Hello ladies and gentlemen, this is Pangolin Advisor, yet again with a Stellaris livestream. This time I didn't announce it on Twitter, because my Twitter didn't want to. And I'm also a little bit worried that it might be a disaster, like it was yesterday when there were timeouts and for some reason my livestream kept cutting out and eventually just crashed and didn't want to come back. So that was a problem. Anywho, to those of you who are just now joining in for the first time, welcome, and welcome yet again. This is a Stellaris narrative event with 16 human players. It's going to be a good old fun, and well, let's just enjoy the party. If you missed out on what happened last time, I was the super friendly pacifist that tried to stop wars happening everywhere around the universe, and oh boy, we're starting already. So there's a lot, so everything is starting and I'm a little bit confused, but that's fine, alright. So first things first. Somebody's having seeing the tutorial. So first things first, I want those guys that I saved last time to be a part of my federation. So let's go ahead and improve the relations. And then I'm going to go ahead and have a quick look-see at the declarations panel. So the declarations panel is something I will enable later down the line. For now, there isn't much to see there. I mean, I suppose I might as well show it. That's what's in the declarations panel thus far. So not much. Anywho, I will go ahead and start talking there right now because there are some important things I need to discuss. So be right back, 1 second.
Construction complete.
Hello there, Balance Maker. Not sure if you were here yesterday, but if you weren't, then you missed out on a bunch of crashing and horrible software malfunctions. So the worst thing is behind us, hopefully. So anywho, let me get my bearings. First of all, I realized between sessions that there is something rather important I need to deal with, and that is to talk with the Curator Empires. So I definitely want them to help us with our research, because I am what's the name for those things? The scores, that's the word I was looking for. The scores for every category have been posted between day 1 and day 2. And let's just put it this way, I'm not doing too hard, especially in terms of science. And wait a second, an art piece. No, I don't care about that, but I wish to become the patron of those fine Federy friendos, so let's go ahead and sell some of my minerals and increase our unity. I do want unity to be a little bit better because I want to finally get my accession pack. The first one I got, I didn't have any choice over, honestly. I just started with it, which somebody could say it's good, but in my opinion it's one of the worst accession packs in the game, especially for a pacifist, and I am playing as a pacifist, so not ideal. Anywho, ooh, I do want star. I need research so badly. I need research more than anything. So let's focus on that. Meanwhile, let's have a quick look-see at how my empire is doing in general. My apologies for the cough. So it looks like, in terms of planets, 1 housing, 3 available jobs, so things are alright in here. In here, again, plenty of stuff. We're about to finish with planetary administration. And everything is fine in here as well, but they're about to run out of jobs. It's a ruler world. We could turn this into a generator planet. I do need something to be my generator planet, so that might as well be it. And here, this is a generator world already. But they might be a little bit better as a mining planet. It looks like I do have a lot of minerals already though. I'll turn them into something else later. For now they can be my generator planet as well. Don't really have an issue with that. Construction ships, why are you not doing anything? Please go ahead and make something nice. Now I do have 6 out of 6 starbases. I would love to have a starbase up north. It seems like a dangerous territory not to guard, but I'll make do with what I have for the time being. So, how is it going in terms of voice chat? So I see that people have divided themselves into different voice chats, with one of our Federation members being in the Southern Coalition kind of talks. So it seems like they're talking with the Mirant. Now this is a little bit annoying. So the player who is playing yesterday's, who played as the Mirant yesterday, we had a good time together. I mean, we are formed of the first Federation in the game. Then we were attacked by the slavers and defeated. He became a slave, but I paid the slavers to free them and regain and allow them to regain their their freedom. So it was all good joy. And now it's a different player, so all the cool things we did together no longer apply. Bit sad, honestly, bit sad. Who did they hire? Maniacal for Society Research. Okay, that was good. I was worried I had an opportunity to hire an engineer for engineering, but no, I'm pretty sure the scientist I was missing was in Society, so that's okay. Although, do I have a better scientist somewhere? I need to take a quick look at that, because I do have a few scientists that were previously excavating and just checking anomalies. It doesn't seem like I have an interesting specialist anywhere, honestly. Alright, that's good to know, that is good to know. What else do we have? Senate is now in session for cooperative research agreements. Huh. Do I want this or do I not want this? What is defensive parameters? Defensive parameter wants this, so I'll vote with them because they're my closest allies.
Granted us new wisdom.
Oh, and I'm already a supporter, that's good to know. That being said, the Radiant Shield, I am going to go ahead and oppose that. No, I don't want the Radiant Shield to be here. It sounds like warmongering to me. And as for buzzword standardization, I'm going to abstain for the time being, so I really want the Reverence for Life to pass. By the way, in case I didn't you weren't here yesterday and this wasn't clear, this game does have a secret objective for each player as well as global objectives. So a global objective for each player is to go to Forbidden Nebula, and give me a second, I really need to get technological ascendancy to catch up with other players. Anywho, so one of the global objectives that everybody has is to have systems in Forbidden Nebula, and another one is to have reconstructed megastructures. Not including the ones you start with, only the ones that are found and have to found the space and that have to be repaired. So anywho, that is the deal over there. Now another thing is that everybody has secret objectives. I haven't shared my secret objectives thus far. However, in terms of non-objective things, I'm a little bit worried to see that my Federation member is plotting with other people. I mean, I know they're trying to create a unity team that would go against the Slave Empire, but still, that's not entirely something I am okay with, because it seems like they're derailing my plan to get the United Empire on board with our Federation. Can I invite them to the Federation? Yes, I can. Well, I'll do just that. Ooh, wait a second, the Brotherhood isn't convinced about joining the Federation. Interesting. Well, either way, I do want those guys to be back because it fits the roleplay narrative. And I'm all about the roleplay, so I'm going to go ahead and confirm that. And we'll see how my Federation members are going to vote for this. Now, if the United Nations vote against, I will be somewhat displeased. And I'll vote to kick them out of this federation. Besides, so far they are creating chaos amongst our federations because their ethics actually don't fit my ethics. I don't remember why I allowed them to be part of our federation. I think I was just happy that somebody was a part of our federation. Anywho, we'll see how they respond, and I'm going to type a message in the chat to see if I can convince them to agree. Alrighty then, so far I'm definitely the one who's the most active in the declarations panel. Other people are just warming up, I suppose, although I do see a lot of people in voice chat, so I guess they're just collaborating in voice rather than using the declarations panel, which is a bit of a shame. I do love the roleplay potential of actual chat where you can discuss everything, but at the same time I suppose I understand. So many interesting strategic materials in here to extract, but not much I can do about that, honestly. And I'm not going to use my influence, I need to save it up. It seems like our ally, so far, is being a little bit of a pain. Wait, it did vote. Yes, okay, there we go. And the Mirant are now a part of our Federation. Wonderful. And I actually did prepare a text for that. And wait, that was the text for when I was only planning to invite them, so I should have posted this earlier. Oh well. Excellent, so now we have a bigger Federation, and this is a wonderful hunky-dory and jelly. So let's go ahead and celebrate this again in the Declarations panel. Alrighty then. So what is the peace offer between the Sigma Consciousness and the Trade Directorate? How did it go? Ooh, it kind of looks like Sigma was pushed back. So before this session, I was thinking that maybe our Federation will need to help fight back against the Sigma threat, especially since Sigma are actually the people that earlier on attacked. Ooh, this is tempting. Influence is definitely something I would like to donate from. Anywho, so according to the story lore, those guys actually attacked and almost destroyed the machines we created to defend ourselves, the Ascendant, before we, well, ascended, and then we descended. So it's a lot, there's a lot of ascension, descension, but the point is that those people are our kind of racial enemies, but we are the good guys. We're very nice, we're pacifist, and we forget every offense. And yesterday I was able to prevent a war by just showering slaves with money. Turns out that if you give slaves money, they can free up their slaves. I don't know why everybody was so offended by that, because there was a lot of discussion, you know, on the Declarations panel about how I shouldn't have done that and that you shouldn't negotiate with terrorists. To which I'm like, why not? Not a single soldier had to die for this. That was an excellent solution to all of our problems. So honestly, those people, they're just looking for an excuse to spill more blood, which I will not stand for. That being said, there is a war brewing on the horizon over here. I do believe that is unavoidable. So, let's prepare for that. Oh, I can make destroyers! Can't remove this design. Why can't I? I don't know, but I'll create a new one, and I'll call it Ilkov. And I'll give it a section for a medium, and a bunch of small weapons as well. And then I'll auto-complete the ship. There we go. Ooh, I've got a plasma when did I get plasma accelerators? I do not know, but me likes me once. So I'm going to definitely have that. I'll add a reactor booster as well. And more armor, and I'll save that. There we go. And we've got an envoy that died. I'm not sure if that is a problem, honestly. Faction founded, and Quantum Fury has been researched. More research alternatives, always great. So, Federation invitation, yeah, I knew this was going to happen because between the days I talked to House Zentoram about them joining our Federation, but they did mention that they would rather join the Northern Federation. And what is this? Demand vassalization. Decline, obviously decline. We need to comment that.
The heathens march against us.
Alright then, so he wants us to be their vassals, and that is a problem, so we are definitely underprepared for this. So let's go ahead and move all fleets over there. Meanwhile, I'm going to go take a look at my armies. I'll definitely need to move my armies, so embark, oh, there we go, and transport fleet, get back to my capital. Alrighty then. Yeah, in my LPs I usually enjoy war, but I can't play as a pacifist. Yesterday, like I said, I did prevent an entire war breaking out between the south of the galaxy. So, anywho, this is going to be a very, very big issue. Alrighty then. So, first of all, my armada, it's going to need the ship design to fleet, destroyer, yes, and I'll need a lot of those, as many as possible. Ship to fleet, destroyer, yes, and again, as many as possible. Cannot afford to reinforce fleet. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just use regular destroyers in that case. So, I will definitely need to talk with my allies about what is happening and ask the galaxy for aid. Alrighty then, so this is the announcement. So the downside of me being, you know, a pacifist is that I didn't actually have a very good fleet. And that is still the case, so I'll definitely need to see if I can make something work. I am out of alloys, so I'll definitely need to get some alloys, as many as possible, so... That's a decent amount, alrighty then. So let's get a few defensive stations. This area is undefended, which does make me somewhat worried. Oh well, let's just do what I can for the time being. And let's see if I... What is this fleet and why does it exist? I don't want it to be here because it's just flat out annoying. Okay, let's go ahead and reinforce this fleet even further. And so far it is being reinforced. Alrighty then, so how's it going? I know they're overwhelming and the technology is superior, we don't really stand a chance. The Epsilon Erdani is a strong starbase. Well, let's see if we can do something about what is happening. And do I have my allies nearby? Doesn't appear to be the case. They're in various voice channels. Where is the enemy? I don't see them thus far. Surrender now and my people will be spared. No, I don't think so, mate. I don't think so at all.
Heretic fleet detected.
Right then, so fleet detected towards the lane system. Where is the lane system? Let's have a quick lane system. That's where they are, okay. And they're going to come in from the northmost point. Okay. Why are you not moving? I did tell you to move. I need all my ships over there. Septrum, I need to be Septrum. Sorry, I'm talking with my machine ally. So I'm asking them to capture the enemy's planets while our enemies aren't paying attention. Alrighty then, so how's my armada doing? I'm over the limit. Doing my best to get there in time. Send in recess for... Oh no, we just passed something. Well, I'll need to try to ask people to vote for Reverence for Life. I could call in a favor. Or a few favors, actually. Let's do that.
Heretic fleet detected.
Alright, that is not entirely true. I did help the dictate fight, but That is of no importance now. Alright, the Heretic fleet is on its way, and I don't think I stand a chance, to be entirely honest, but I will still try. Alright then, how are we doing? I'll need to have a new fleet. Do I have the resources? No, I do not. Okay, then I'll need to design a new ship then. So new design, destroyer. So artillery bow, why not, with interceptor ship beam and more plasma everywhere, and an autocomplete ship, save, and let's use that as our standard design for the time being. So destroyer, and I cannot afford it, which is a little bit problematic, so I'll try to get as many of them as humanly possible.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Alright then, so Sigma is truly evil. Well, I was thinking that they need to be dealt with, and people weren't taking me seriously. I think it's about time they start doing just that. Alright then. Right, let's go ahead and land armies. I'll need a general here.
Fleet detected.
And let's recruit some armies as well to make sure that at the very least my capital cannot be taken so easily. Alright then, they'll definitely take Offang. There is nothing I can do about that, but thankfully this is not a very important station to begin with. I mean, anchorages, yeah, they're important, but oof, this is going to be a pain. Let's see how they're doing. Don't engage him until I'm there. Well, that is... That sounds good in Fury, but... Alright, I'll see if I can join the voice chat and talk with this through. Hi guys.
Hello.
There is a 5k fleet coming right at me.
By him, so I have to go back around the bottom.
Alright, I will retreat in that case.
Yeah.
I'm sending
Just
some
wait for us.
The spirits have
Defense
granted
pyramid
us
is on its
new
way as
wisdom.
well, so just need to gather our forces. What are his ships set up? Why can't I see that?
One of my fleets is on its way up, but the others repairing and refitting, and then it'll be up.
The spirits have granted us
yes,
new wisdom.
plasma throwers, full armor.
Heretic fleet detected. The non-believers are fighting amongst themselves.
Oh come on! Oh, that's just you. Okay.
Right, where are your fleets? Okay, I see them at Yei Barast. Okay, I'm heading south.
Yeah.
I am a bit worried they're faster than me, but I do have a starbase between me and them, so it should slow them down a little bit.
Fleet detected.
Mm-hmm.
So are we meeting at Rigel?
Yes, let's go to Rigel. Although you might not make it in time. Let's go to Uzara. I have no idea how to pronounce it. South of Nigel.
I've got 600 strength, 2.5 jumps from Rigel.
Evading heretics.
Let's see how we can hold out.
Does he have armies with him? Yeah, there they are. Lots of transport fleets, 1k.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
I only have basic troops as well. I won't be able to hold.
Heretic fleet detected.
By the way, defensive perimeter, I still think it's a good idea. Oh, great, you're already going for counterattack. I don't think he actually left anybody to defend his planet, so it should be good for the war effort.
From what from his game style, he has like probably 1k army on each of his planets.
Maybe. Alright, he's at my capital. He is destroying the station right now. My scientist is bravely fighting, however. No, never mind, he died.
Oh, no,
He tried.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey Hobo, yeah, we are just wondering if one of us, so not me, could claim one of his planets like Ciliano or...
No, we can't. We have to go. We aren't even connected to him.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, we're not.
you can't claim, he can't claim.
Shame.
What does he want then, anyway?
He wants to vassalize me.
Oh.
So if he wins, I'll be his vassal.
But you can just say no, so...
Oh shit, here's another 1K fleet coming.
I mean, you're pretty
Oh,
well
this is-
defended, I'd say.
Well, the Ascended are not.
No, no, I'm not. I'm also losing a good chunk of energy because of those attacks. Oh yeah, actually, if any of you can send me any energy, that would be appreciated.
I think I can get you a bit.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, 500 right now.
Oh, thank you, that is wonderful.
Transmission.
Okay, I can now stay afloat for a while. Good.
Incoming transmission.
The good news is, after this, we don't have to worry about regimes for a while.
Wait, how did you get that? Did you go all the way?
Enter through the Federation in North.
Yeah. They didn't close their borders.
No, they ended the war and
Oh my
they
god, they couldn't.
I mean, they won the war, so they could just move through their territory. I think. Or maybe the borders were just open. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's announce that we're fighting back.
Okay, change of plans, I'm going for his planets.
Heathens are invading one of
Doesn't
our
have
planets.
inhibitors too, so...
Right, they're invading my capital. They're probably going to win, but that was to be expected. Yeah, they have way more troops denied it.
Yeah, Redunes likes to have a lot of troops.
Problem is, we can't really fight him. His
Yeah.
fleets are stronger than ours.
Well, if we stay at Rydro, we stand a chance, so he shouldn't be able to push past us anymore.
Blasphemers have occupied one of our planets.
Oh, I just forgot about the status quo in vassalization of a war goal. It will create an artificial intelligence, right? With your system.
Status quo, wait, what?
If we make a status quo, I think it will.
The
it will
spirits
create a
have
new
granted us
country,
new
formed
wisdom.
From
No, it says that if I go for status quo and he accepts, then nothing will happen and no borders will be changed.
Oh, it must be confusing it with the liberation war goal.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go ahead and move my armies towards Hydro and land over there. Thankfully, I still have a shipyard, so I'm still reinforcing even though he captured my main starbase.
That's good. Okay, now I have torpedoes. Great.
How's it going? It's going Well, if anything, just in case, keep reinforcing at Hydro. Let's not allow him to push any further. I believe that with our combined economy, soon we should be able to create a fleet that will be able to take him.
Okay. I'm continuously pumping out destroyers.
Likewise.
Wait, can I upgrade at your? Nice, I can upgrade there. That's good. Oh, can't I?
Wait, you're leaving. Where are you going?
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving. Okay, I thought I could upgrade there.
No, I don't have a starport over there. Alright, let's see.
Then
Let's
I'll have
sell
to
some
wait.
food and buy some alloys.
Okay, nice. I took his, not his planet, but his mini starbase.
Nice.
Okay, I will just
Keep at it.
start to guard it and hope to do something.
If he moves away from my capital, then we'll retake it. And if he doesn't, then you'll simply force him into a stalemate because he'll keep taking his planets. Just try to destroy his spaceports. He's got a spaceport at Calaeno, right to the left, and he's making more ships over there. So if you take it out before he makes more ships, he will be unable to reinforce. So just go to Calaeno. Oh, so many rivalries.
Spent the whole day planning a war against the slave empire, and then Dragoons just wants to
Yeah.
fuck
I knew this was going to happen. I did mention that. They are a threat. I felt it was coming.
Like, he's not he's not that dangerous.
Speak for yourself. We just took my capital.
Yeah, but we are going to take that back. I'm not at all afraid that we can win this war. With the slavers, I'm pretty afraid that we can't keep them in check anymore.
I mean, if we win against the Sigma and then coordinate with the Scientific Anti-Slavery Pact, then I think we'll be okay. Maybe.
Yeah.
The biggest problem... Oh wait, no, slaves are overwhelming.
The spirits have granted us new
Yeah.
wisdom.
They unmothballed because of their war with the freedom fighters.
Yeah, the issue is I almost never got militaristic technologies. So I'm very outdated. Oh, my capital has low stability. I wonder if it's because of all the enemy troops that are now landed. Who knows?
My fleet capacity.
I'm not even half at my fleet capacity, I only need the alloys.
Construction complete.
I just want a wormhole tech. Give me the wormhole tech. Okay, he's moving. Armor 4 on the way. jump, 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 jump. Yes. Okay. I should be able to get his fleets. Or the 2 corvettes that he has.
Yeah, it's just the leftovers. We only need to play for time now. We have his backline basically, so he can't produce much more.
I still need to invade his planets.
Alright.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, but he can't build ships, so
Yeah, but he's currently building. How do you say it? Armies.
So anywho, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm now in a voice chat with my Federation allies.
And you might want to check his Curia system. Like there's 2 more star bases.
Yeah. But how can we see what it is like? Well, I can say it's not a bastion type starbase, but that's all.
Nice. I just got some food from the House of Zentaran.
Nice.
Oh, I just got 200 influence from an event. But yeah, I should.
Getting more destroyers.
I am somewhat worried that the AI that I'm not making the destroyers I wanted to make, because all of them are called destroyers and it's a little bit annoying, but oh well. I'll just deal with that. How's our Federation doing? It's doing alright.
Got his 2nd starbase.
Nice. Come on, time.
Okay, is there anything else I can do? No, my economy is tanking, consumer goods are very low. Well, I can fix that for now. The problem is he took almost all of my alloy production, so I'm actually the negative.
Damn it.
Soon I won't be able to reinforce my fleets anymore. For now I still am, but
that's
I'm
why
running up.
You aren't anymore. I'm currently producing the ships with the alloys from the Zentarans.
Hmm.
When they are there, I'm going to be
Oh, Ciliano
stronger than I
wasn't.
am now.
Ciliano wasn't a shipyard. It was just a anchorage.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
What is it around here.
Maybe
His-
switch that.
Isferia has something, but so there is a place to the south.
Armag as well, so unless you have anything better to do with your fleet, might as well go and take something there.
I'm wondering, I could take the 2 starbases in the south, or I could go bombard his own planet and hopefully kill some pups.
Maybe there is also an almost unprotected colony to the north, Ken Hijau.
Yeah, it doesn't bring us anything. Like,
Can you see what's
we
on
can.
it?
I mean, if you occupy it, I don't think it's all that defended.
I should. I'm going back to his home planet to. I didn't occupy it. Maybe I shouldn't even occupy it. Just destroy his pups. I think it's scarier for him.
Can you take the pops?
No.
Like kill, you mean?
I kill or just bombard into till they.
Sure.
That being said, if you occupy it, then doesn't that increase our war score?
Probably a bit, yeah. I don't think so. No. Just increases, like if we were against an artificial intelligence. It would increase the
Heretic
weight
fleet
for it to
detected.
accept our demands.
Does anyone have a bit of an mineral surplus right now?
Yeah, how much do you want?
Like 1,000?
Oh, because of this war, I completely forgot to manage my other planets. Oops.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Now I can
Yeah,
build
good.
another foundry and stuff.
This is going to be my... Kind of want to make this... Yeah, it has to be a mineral place because of how many minerals I could get from here, so let's focus on that. And have the amenities to spare. How many ships do we have here together? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 6,000.
Yeah.
Got
I
2,
don't.
3,
Either I could,
4, 5,
if
6.
I land and take his planets, I think he doesn't get production anymore.
Heathens
I'm
are
not sure.
invading one of our
Yeah, that's what
planets.
he did to me. Because he took my plans of alloy productions, I don't get alloys anymore. So if you do the same, that is going to hurt him even more.
Then if I land, I can't kill his pops anymore. I can't bombard it anymore, so
Yeah, but if you take it over, he doesn't get anything from the pops. I don't know how fast you can kill them with bombardment.
yeah. What I mean is like if I kill like 5 pops, it's 5 pops gone for the rest of the game. So he
Yeah,
really don't want it. But
Much
if I
much
just
better.
I think it is a better idea to take at least one of his planets so that we get more war score, and it's that, because then it will start slowly ticking in our favor, and the longer he waits, the more it is going to increase for us.
where is his fleets?
Oh, I don't
This-
know.
Oh wait, they disappeared.
Yeah, he's pulling back.
I didn't even see them move. Guys, should we move to my home planet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just going to move up one system for now, so we get them in the in scanning range.
I have a very good scanning rate because I actually started this game with an ascension pack of enigmatic engineering, so I would see them.
Okay.
I really hate enigmatic engineering, by the way, so it felt like an F to me more than anything. It's so bad.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
It feels like he disbanded his fleets, honestly.
Sure, why would he do that? Then it doesn't have anything that stops us from killing him anymore.
Maybe he just wants to die?
But you can, I think you can do. Or is it just for scientists? You can do return.
I don't think he has a jump drive already.
No, you have a button return to home base.
Ah,
I don't know if you go missing in action or not. Yeah.
I think that is a possibility, yeah.
Yeah, maybe what he's doing is like teleporting his fleets back to his home base to collect more fleets.
Yeah,
But
sounds plausible.
It's less risky, I think, to land my fleets. We don't see his fleets.
Yeah, his fleets are definitely not here. Let's retake my home system.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'm following you.
Maybe he just went into a sanctuary.
Phew, I cannot afford this. We're not interested at this time. I'm hemorrhaging resources. Reader lifespan is nice. I need more research, quite badly. Right, interesting. So, basically, it seems like we're able to repel him.
Maybe he went
He
back.
might be coming back to save his system somehow. It was very sudden, though. So it's weird. No deal. Cannot afford it,
Teleport here, I
unfortunately.
think.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot that for this day, the rules have changed somewhat and everybody got a plus 10% to science. It is a narrative roleplay event, basically it was some kind of big breakthrough. And it was announced to all the players today that we all get extra 10% of science.
Right now you can just keep bombarding.
Yeah,
I don't see any downside to that. Because he can't build anymore. So why not just cripple him?
yeah. Hoping that his fields doesn't reappear out of nowhere.
Yeah, then we are fucked anyway, so what does it matter?
Actually, it could be okay because like I lose my fleets, but he can't go. He can't come. I still have my 20k star bases, so he can't go back south. Then you can just.
Wow, it is 20k! Oh, I never noticed that. It would be hilarious if he didn't notice it either and just flew right into the starbase.
Sure.
Alright, let's make an announcement.
Good news is after this war ends, I can just switch back to research even more. Oh, research.
By the way, do you have troops to take? Oh yeah, there they
Yeah.
are.
Not enough. I could add some. Okay, fleets. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is there a myth in my system?
What?
Look at
The Spectre?
wraith. Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
Okay. What the fuck? It's just chilling, you know.
Okay.
Like, it's been so long to level up this Federation, but we finally did it.
Free envoy. Low. Quickly. I would say we switch to low.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
What? I couldn't even vote.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It was so fast because of you.
Now,
But I was surprised this guy didn't actually take over this system of mine. Also, I was muted for a while. Mandate unfulfilled, whatever.
I have yet to kill a pup. He's still growing. Oh, he's not growing anymore. Nice.
Alrighty then, so I'm doing really poor in terms of stockpiles, like horribly poor. Guys, can I get any amount of energy credits or alloys? I'm out of literally everything right now.
I can send you to some energy if you want, but I will need
Second.
I need energy and alloys. Those are the... and actually some consumer goods would be nice as well. Okay, energy credits are the best since I can buy the
Incoming
rest.
transmission.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Incoming transmission. Incoming transmission.
I just need to make sure each time to send it to you and not to Dragoons. If I misclick.
Yeah, don't misclick, that would be bad.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Alright,
I'm recapturing the home planet. Thankfully there weren't too many troops over there, so it'll be fine.
Hallelujah! Wormhole travel.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so, yeah. Now we can maybe discuss it after, but I think, yeah, we just have to.
The non-believers are
check,
fighting amongst themselves.
What? Another war.
Oh, Darren was quick with this one.
Our champions have
Hey,
secured
at
a
least he does
heathen
something.
planet.
So
I mean, it's worrisome. Darren is equivalent to me, and the Slave Trade Empire is overwhelming to me, so he's gonna die.
yeah, but he has
I see
the
the
freedom fighters as well.
Shit, I need to go.
Freedom fighters aren't in his federation.
Yeah, but they are still at war with the slave empire.
Oh, are they? Okay.
He's from fleet from Rigi. They are back into his planets. I think I will land my troops quickly and get out. What do you say?
Should be. Where is
It's just-
Yeah, his fleet is at Calaeno. Oh,
his fleet is back? Okay.
alright then.
landing my troops,
Yeah.
and I'm getting out.
Should I offer him the status quo? Like, achieving war goals doesn't even give us much. Actually, it doesn't really give us anything, it just gives us influence.
If you can make you don't get vassalized, yes, then yes.
Alright, I'll offer him a status quo then.
Hoping it doesn't like bug or something.
Oh, by the way, the Myrons don't have to follow me anymore with your fleet. I'm just sending them back home now.
Well, wait, because he might be coming back for a second attack if he doesn't want to sign a peace treaty. By the way, can you guys say vote yes for the offer of peace?
Yes.
Excellent. Let's see how he responds.
By the way, I took his capital, but yeah. And,
Oh, very nice.
he's just coming after it. Okay, accepted. Nice. Okay, but did something change? No, okay, nothing changed.
Yeah, nope, nothing changed. Okay, sending my ships back to their star bases.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sending this south so that I'm close by in case we need to deal with the slavers.
Yeah, Sendit might want to do something about being so open. Maybe build a defensive station.
I love how, I mean, Sigma is playing like this kind of bullheaded alien swarm. It's like, I attack you, but it's your fault that I attack you.
Okay, so now we can just ignore Legumes until like 62, so until 60.
Yep.
Hopefully the North Federation won't declare war on us.
I don't think they will.
Crabback isn't in it anymore, so I think Crabback was 640. Yeah, so the rest are good guys. Somehow.
Oops, I didn't mute myself. My apologies for making you listen to my keystrokes.
Okay, I will switch my economy back to research if I can. By the way, I need special resources. I have access to some.
Not yet.
Like some on the market now.
Alright, so now there's a difficult task for me of stabilizing my economy. So I'll disband my invasion forces to save a little bit of money. And one of the construction ships as well. I don't know how much that saves me money, honestly, but even if it's something, it's good. PlayStation 51. Excel, population now, stability now. Oof, housing is an issue because of all the devastation. Right, so I'll need to change some of my stuff. So mining subsidies. No, diplomatic grants. Generation of Saints. Peace Festival happiness is something I do want, yes. And then recycling campaign is going to be very much so useful.
Ascension perk.
First Ascension perk?
Yeah. Well, I have like two unlocked, two paths unlocked, and in total 8. So just didn't finish the first path.
Right, Reverence of Life is probably going to pass. So this is good. I'm not surprised in the slightest that the Slave Empire is voting against the Reverence for Life. I mean, it hits him the most. Alright, I'll keep an eye on this. And if things go south, I'm definitely going to...
Such a nice event. Just got an event that gives
call in some favors.
10% light speed.
Nice.
Freaking good.
Alright, so I need my fleets to dock over here just so I can save up a little bit of money, because this I'm hemorrhaging way too much right now. This is definitely being a problem. Nobody in the science ship? I do want somebody to be on a science ship, so... Research speed, service speed... Yeah, why not? I'll have you, and I'll assist research over here.
But what did he want to gain, Ragoons? Like, did he seriously thought he could just vassalize you?
He didn't try to vassalize you, he tried to vassalize me, but...
Yeah,
It was weird.
Never accept and just go for status quo? And he can't claim you. So,
Yep.
like, he can't do it. Okay, 4 months for wormhole tech.
Trade value, Infinity. Let's support this guy.
There's a system. Look, the system Clack, Riak. I don't know. Yeah, Riak. R-A-A-K. Just like in the middle of my empire, where there's a Stellaris Devourer. I think I can way through it.
Oof, unemployed pups. I did forget about that
Really
bit.
cheesy. And I asked Hogo if I could do it, and she said like, if you manage to do it, then yes.
Alright, this should fulfill the mandate, and I'll get bonus unity for that. And that's what I care about. Bureaucratic center over here.
I will.
Oh,
If
interesting.
you want, I can. When I'm about to go to the cheese, I can tell you, so you can watch it. I'm not sure if it will work. But, I think maybe.
Gonna be interesting in the least.
I can guarantee that there will be some death of my ships, of course.
Well, now I'm gaining a good amount of allies, but I'm losing everything else, which is not ideal. Oh boy. These people are also not ideal. Holy crap, awful
The
scientists.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New research,
Okay, got
energy
the-
credits, yeah, and let's change this guy for the guy on the science ship. So this one, he's still going to be better. And the science ship is going to get the guy I just hired because he's kinda awful.
Okay, I have a wormhole that leads to Cartaria conglomerate. So,
Nice. Oh, he's got 3 wormholes.
yeah.
Alright, yes, apologies for being so quiet. I was trying to wrap my head around what is currently happening. Ruined. How do I repair this?
Forget it. No. It's too long. It takes too long.
I think I just wait for the devastation to go away, right? I think that's how it works.
Ascended, could I convince you to sell the southern 2 systems? This is Murrah.
Which systems?
Paith and Tua.
It's
You're
a bit of a
very
tough sell. They have some resources, and I'm right now losing a lot of resources, so
I can, I mean,
maybe later.
I'm sure that I could compensate you more than the resources are providing, but
I mean, if you put it like that...
yeah, I wasn't asking for it for free.
Haha. Just got 1k research per month.
Nice, congratulations.
Ah,
Right, so what are you offering?
What do you need?
Consumer goods and energy credits. As many as possible, really. Energy credits more so than consumer goods, but consumer goods would also be helpful. Now, I usually wouldn't sell my stuff, but I'm a nice guy and those guys have been beaten on quite hard.
I can give you 2,400 energy credits and 600 consumer goods for the 2 systems.
Sure. It's fine. You can send the trade offer. I'll accept it.
Incoming transmission.
This is honestly not a lot in my opinion, but I'll accept it. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, there were more systems to claim in here that I never noticed. Oopsie. Oh well,
Oh god.
that's fine.
Finish out these borders. Then I've got nowhere else to go but up. And the slave empire if I can shift my ethics.
Oh yeah, you're fanatic pacifist, aren't you? Wait, no, you're not.
Just
Just
regular
normal
bad.
pacifist.
Yeah, same here.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, nice. Exotic gas refineries, that's gonna be useful, honestly. Potentially, for instance, for supporting my economy. Guys, can you remind me, if structure is ruined, do I just have to wait for it to be repaired, or do I have to demolish it and make it again?
I think you can just repair it manually.
I can't, the button is grayed out. So there is no option to repair it.
It means that you don't have enough pops.
Yeah. You need 5 pops per building slot, and if it's ruined you can't rebuild, then you don't have enough pops to activate that slot, basically.
Hmm.
Okay, the cheese will soon commence.
Well, let's test this out. I'm going to demolish a temple. And yeah, I have no space for it, so I'm just paying for its upkeep, and this doesn't give me anything. So for now, let's just keep it demolished. That being said, I did spend minerals on those structures, so maybe it was a dumb idea, but oh well. I did lose a lot of population in those attacks. Holy moly. I might as well make a starbase in here, just so my empire is a little bit more coherent. Okay. How's it? Oh wow, Darren's actually, guys. I'm not sure if you noticed, but so far Darren is pushing into the Slaver Empire.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Somewhat surprising.
Yeah,
Just
but the
need
slave.
to got to Elioth and then hold that.
Okay, so if you want to see the cheese in action, you can look at Ryak.
Holy shit, there's so many fleets of the slave empire there. 2, 5, 7, basically about 9,500 fleet strength in the freedom fighters.
I have no idea how to look at the system he was talking about, so I'm just not gonna bother looking at it. Is the rivers full ever going to pass? It seems like it is. It's very important. So, okay, I think it's about time I mention one of my secret objectives. If you made it this far, you deserve to know. That's it!
So I can't
I'm not telling this to those guys, by the way. I'm not holding my push to talk button. I'm just talking to my audience right now. So basically, I have to make sure that this law it stays in action until the end of day 3.
Isn't in agro-range, so I will just send some corvettes to hopefully pull the Stellaris Devourer to the north. So my construction ships and science ship can quickly go through.
Okay.
Maybe I lose just 2k ILOs here. Okay, let's go.
That's an interesting attempt. Why are you trying to move him, by the way?
So we can build systems in the next.
I see. Yeah, I have a similar problem, except with Enigmatic Fortress. I don't know what to do with it. I don't think I will be able to do anything with it, even by the end of day 3. I mean, Enigmatic Fortress is way too powerful.
Okay, now I pray. Is it working? Oh yeah. Nice. Like I lost like maybe 70.
Alright, well, I forgot I was doing something.
That's good.
So I'm going to change my trade policy and economic policy. So I'm doing well in terms of alloys, so I'm going to
Yeah, there's a
go for civilian economy. And as for trade policy,
The spirits have
right now I'm getting
granted
both
new
consumer goods and
wisdom.
energy, which is actually pretty good. I'm going to leave it as it is. New research, nice. Research station output, yes please. And I know I'm losing money, but I do have some to spare, so I'm going to go ahead and reenact the deal I had with the curator.
If Hobo designed it to that you need to have like 20 or 40k fleets to beat the Guardians, and you can just cheese around it.
That would be funny, yeah.
It would be. I wonder if I could cheese the Enigmatic Fortress, but I think it's not possible. It has too much range.
And if you get into combat just by entering the system, it will be very difficult, I think.
Yeah, I tried it already. The second I jump in with anything, it's immediately in combat and dead a second after. So I don't think I can cheese it.
But maybe you could try something with like heavy armor fleets that just get in and get obliterated while your construction and sand ships get past. But
yeah, but that's the problem. If I do this, then the construction ship will be a part of the battle as soon as it jumps in, so...
Guys,
The slave empire just got skinned.
I'm going into the Forbidden Nebula.
Wait, what?
I'm in.
Wow! Congratulations! Oh, this needs to be announced in the declarations.
Yeah, Hobo needs to know.
Special project complete.
Well, we could wait so the others doesn't see it.
Well, sorry.
Too late. Yeah.
Too late.
Whoopsie.
News is they can't attack the Forbidden Nebula because they would have to go through the Wraith, through the Stellaris Devourer.
Alright, I again forgot to unmute myself, so that's no problem. Do I have exotic gases anywhere? I was happy to get the research, and then I realized I don't think I actually have exotic gases to take care of. It doesn't appear to be the case, oh well. Am I still researching that? Because if I am, then I should stop. Yeah, I should stop. Just more minerals. Why not? I'll be able to sell that.
Oh boy. Such cheese.
It's Balance Packer, yeah, it does appear that this is his for the taking, that he'll be able to now expand over there. And each system you control in there contributes to 5% extra score you get at the end of day 3. So if he can hold the Forbidden Nebula, he's gonna win, I think. And I'm all for it, it's my ally. He's been in my federation almost since the start of day 1. He could have been since the start, but I didn't realize that our backstories actually align. Supposedly I'm the one who made them, actually, and they actually obey everything I say. Like literally, the player who's playing as the defensive parameter is very dedicated to roleplay. He said that if I tell him to do anything, he will do it, and so far he stood by it. So it's incredible, very fun. And if he wins, he deserves to do it. Right, meanwhile, how is my empire doing? Like, the loss of pops is definitely a pain that I'll need to deal with somehow. But there isn't much I can do about this loss of pops, I'm afraid. Unless there is an edict I could pursue, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, it worked.
It's a lot of void cloud you're gonna target.
My cheese worked. I'm not called cheesy girl for no reason, you know. Wait, enemies. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
What
Um,
did you expect?
I did say that, yeah.
Yeah, my feet were still in passive mode.
I do wonder what's inside the Forbidden Nebula, though. How good it is.
For now, I don't see.
Or maybe it's just off when it's a trap. It only counts for the score.
I'm a bit scared that Hobo will just release a Kraken and the Kraken will come.
I mean,
eat me.
Hobro is in our channel, don't give him any ideas.
As if he didn't have those ideas already.
No! No, he had you! This is fine. Yeah, no, I don't think this is fine. Wait, how do you spell my name again?
Fuck, I just saw a new system.
There you go.
Oh, okay. It's yours if you just got the.
Yeah.
I saw its spawn directly in front of me, like I was looking at it.
Yeah. Now I got the 6th Erosian artifact.
Wow.
Alright. Oh, I should probably check if anybody's making any comments on YouTube, because I actually didn't attach, couldn't attach YouTube to restream properly. Wait, what was that noise? Yay! The Reverend for Life Past. That is wonderful news.
I can see all of them. Wait,
Ooh, moo aliens.
Shit, go back, okay. Oof.
Were they hostile?
Yeah, hostile everywhere.
I mean, what did you expect, really?
Oh, I went in and there wasn't any hostiles, so...
Alright, let's make an announcement.
You wanna know how I did it, Harbor?
Just went at the edge. It's okay.
Okay.
It's a bit cheating, but it's okay.
That's why I asked. Okay, so if there are like 4 little clusters into the Forbidden Nebula, so maybe there's like 4 wormholes that leads there. Maybe there's something in the middle.
Oops, I was muted. Again, I keep forgetting to unmute myself. Anyway, so in case you were wondering, guys, Hubrow, the guy who's in a voice channel at this moment, is actually the guy who made this thing. Like, we're playing without any mods. This is a vanilla game of Stellaris, but we've heavily modified the galaxy. Like, he spent months preparing this scenario for us to play through.
Nice.
It's incredible, really. Wait, Sigma has a non-aggression pact with Treasury Directorate? That sounds counterintuitive.
What?
That makes no sense.
Not really.
By the way, in 5 years we are no longer at peace. Shit, he has like 6k fleet.
Good to know. I guess I'll keep my fleet at the center and I'll go wherever we need to go. Although I will definitely need to improve my star bases, so upgrade to a star hold.
Here, a Gaia planet. Nice, I'm a robot.
And this one as well.
Okay.
Looks like Sigma is always hungry for war. Well, he is picking Frandelka, so I wonder how that's gonna pay for... Yeah, that's gonna be the end of Sigma. Frandelka is probably going to be able to deal with that. He's got overwhelming economy, at least to me. I'm probably not doing very well, I'll be entirely honest. Oh wow, yeah, I do have unemployed pops as well. Good, so this is a mining world and it's supposed to be a mining world, whereas this is supposed to be a generator planet. How am I doing with the mandate, by the way? You, how do I see your progress? You should have succeeded.
Oh, nice.
Special project complete.
It's so scary, just going into the unknown.
Just in case, I'll make another agricultural district.
Wait, that's 7k. No, 35k fleet. Oh shit.
Wait, who's got this kind of fleet?
Oh, it's aliens.
Oh, okay. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
It's just annoying because the Gaia planet won't be colonized anytime soon.
It's not like on day 3 all those aliens will suddenly appear in our home systems and start destroying everybody.
On day
Totally.
3, I hope they will play
Who
the
would do
aliens.
such a thing?
Alright then, so how are we doing? My economy is actually still suffering quite a bit. I'll need more consumer goods quite badly, but I mean, I could strip down one of the alloy foundries and replace it with... Wait, I can't replace it with anything because I just sold my minerals, but later on replace it with commercial... No, not commercial zones, what are they called? Civilian industries, and I can do it now. Wait, gene clinics. I want. It will help me speed up a little bit. I know gene clinics aren't amazing, but... Pop growth speed, I definitely need it, especially after the suffering I've been through. And in here I could have commercial zones later down the line. I think it's not a bad idea. I will prioritize... Okay, they're already prioritizing technicians. And on my mining planet, I'll prioritize miners. Wait, no, technicians, because I'm running out of energy. And here, again, technicians. Yeah, so far so good. And in here, I'll prioritize nobody, because I don't have... I just realized why I'm having problems with consumer goods. I lost all of my consumer goods factories. Oopsie.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, probably should remake them.
System survey complete.
Sounds like it would be helpful.
Yeah, probably. 18% habitability on this continental world. I do kind of want to go in there just to expand even a little bit, I'll be honest.
Incoming transmission.
No, I cannot afford a colony ship either. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Righty then, so what else do we have? Either lifespan is okay. Stability, however, is very tempting, so I think for that reason alone I'll go for increasing governing effects attraction. And I was accidentally speaking this, telling this to other guys who pushed the talk, so oh well. My bad. Why do they smug those three systems to see them? I have no idea, but I do actually have... Ooh, right, asteroid defense systems. That was something I was supposed to do at some point. But it does cost a lot of engineering research, so I'm not too convinced about that. 23 months, how bad is my research? It's absolutely abhorrent. Yeah, that would explain it. I did lose a ton of pops in that attack that happened. 3 districts. So I lost like 10 to 14 pops. Holy boats, that was certainly painful. Hopefully it won't happen again though. Wait, what is happening in the declarations panel? Let's have a quick look-see at that.
Special project complete.
Do I have nanites? Nanites? Okay.
Oh, Capac is just avoiding combat altogether. Interesting. We can learn to coexist.
Log updated.
So, pacification. Oh yeah, now we can learn to coexist. Coexistence is not a thing. Right, let's... Last time I suffered for this, but it was Sigma looking for war no matter what. Ooh, interesting. So this means that now Darren is all alone in this fight against the Slave Empire.
Well, he has a federation, so...
Yeah,
Basically meaning he's alone.
yes, 2 allies aren't really top notch.
Brotherhood can join too, so...
I don't think they can push any. It seems like Darren was doing quite well pushing into the western areas of the Slave Empire, but the western areas weren't defended actually. There was like... Okay, there were a few stations, but it seems like it was just left by the Slave Empire, and now they will come back since the other war ended.
No! Color code has the worm.
Oh, there are people in breach of galactic law. Interesting.
Oh shit.
I care about the galactic market.
Wait, why do you want the galactic market? It will make it painful for everybody to sell or buy anything.
Huh.
Like somebody's going to ruin the prices instantly as soon as the galactic market goes through. And right now, when we have local markets, at least we can somewhat control it. It's probably going to go through though, like too many people are supporting this. Oh, military sections sounds wonderful. I'll go for that. Can I enact a stronger level for independent tribunes? No, not for 1700 days, so I'll just have to wait in regards to that. That is okay though, I can wait. And I'll definitely work towards that. So... 1700 days, and the session is going to last for 1300, so probably
found some stuff in the nebula.
by the next session I'll be able to start pushing through the next level for the peace treaties, peace enactment, what this resolution, whatever it's called, rules of war, and then maybe on day 3 I'll be able to enact it. Guys, I noticed that somebody put forth minor military sanctions. I think it's a good idea to support it, since this will actually had slavers' naval capacity. Because they're... the minor military sanctions, because the slavers are breaching galactic law, so if we push through minor military sanctions, they'll lose naval capacity.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Right now.
They are. If you look at the... Oh no, you're right, it's the Sigma and the... Yeah, no, I got the icons confused. Never mind.
Yeah. If that were the case...
It's because the Slave Empire is red And Sigma's icon is red, so I'm like, oh yeah, both are red, it must be correct. It's this. But no, never mind.
Happens.
System with hostiles?
Construction complete.
Energy credits
I
or
will go to a
research.
system and there will be like 10 Stellaris devourers that will just go after me.
Construction complete.
Is there war in the north already, or are they just threatening each other? Yeah, they're just threatening each other.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Less
have
shit talking, more destroying.
Wait, what? Why do I have a message from Sanctuary? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, no way I can handle this. Oh, bro?
Yeah.
So, I guess Sanctuary is a big ring.
I cannot comment on any deal.
I cannot confirm nor
I can neither confirm nor deny anything that you're assuming. I have received messages that try to unravel any possible mysteries, and I replied to every single one with, I cannot comment on that.
So I was actually talking to the other guys instead of to my chat. That's a problem. How often do things get voted on in the Senate? I actually don't know.
The spectre that's still moving around. So
I actually don't know. We will see that once. Right now the Senate is in session, so we're voting for the Galactic Market. And once we're done voting for the Galactic Market, we will see how long it takes for the next session to start. But as you can see, each Senate session actually lasts for quite a while. And actually, before the Galactic Market is founded, I definitely want to sell some minerals and buy some consumer goods, because later down the line, once the market is established, people will ruin it. In fact, I'll probably make a note to that regard. Wait, what is this? I'm worried that my people will move out of my planets, but sure, let's agree to the migration treaty. Alright then, meanwhile over here, mining world definitely needs to be better, and you... Specialist unemployment, oh that's a problem, I cannot do anything about that. Over here we have building slots available, that's nice. So this is going to be a place for my civilian industries, I think. And my capital is going to go ahead and make me... Energy grid is kind of tempting, but I do so very much need the civilian industries. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. And afterwards, I'm going to go ahead and make some more declarations.
Hobo, we can add new civics, right?
I think so, yeah.
Thanks.
Right. I almost again talked with the other guys. I keep pressing the push to talk button that I used to talk with the pals in my federation by accident when I mean to talk with my audience, which is slightly problematic. Why is this system selected? I do wonder. But anywho, let's have a quick look see at yesterday for 69 months. So long, so long.
The spirits have
Lucifer,
granted
yeah?
us new wisdom.
Are you aware of the event channel where people are role-playing?
I am, yeah.
Okay. You said you
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I haven't seen anything of it.
Mining station output. Yes, please. And over here, naval capacity. Yes, please, because I'm over naval capacity. Although starbase is also tempting. Let's go for naval capacity. It's a flat-out bonus that doesn't require me to spend any more resources into fixing my already difficult situation.
The discovering part. I'd also like to point out that Unchromia was not supposed to be empty resource-wise.
Yeah, I guess okay.
I don't know
Right.
what happened there.
I cannot have a temple because the priests will turn my consumer goods, and I don't have too many consumer goods in the
But,
first place.
it's empty now, so... well, I guess that's that.
There isn't any anomaly, so...
Shall I make another civilian industries area? I think I should. I do have an unemployed specialist in
See
here
you
anyway.
having an anomaly in that system.
Yeah. So there's no resources, no anomaly, so yeah, it's just empty.
Yeah, it was supposed to have 10 research to everything on... I don't know, I think it was the start.
Whew.
Apparently
That
it
sounds pretty nice.
didn't... the game didn't like it.
What happens?
I actually have a bunch of anomalies that didn't research. I need to get into doing that. I don't know why they aren't researched. Speaking of getting into doing something I don't know why it wasn't done already, Courage is a system I would like to have. So I'm going to go ahead and claim it. I previously promised it to my allies, but they now have the Forbidden Nebula, so I think they won't mind if I take it for myself. Alright, and the mining world, yes, still has a special list. I cannot do much about that. Oh right, I do have an upgraded starbase. So let's go ahead and give it another shipyard just so I can make ships faster if necessary, and a missile battery just in case I'm attacked. On the end over here.
Okay, in a few months, Dragoons can declare war on us again.
Yeah, that's not scary at all.
Just so you know.
Let's get a disruption field. And since apparently war might soon be happening, I'll definitely need to redesign my ships, and this is such an absolute mess. I do hate it so. I have two destroyers, both of them require... oh yeah, both of them require strategic resources, which I do not currently have, so that's a problem, right? Let's just save it and get rid of the old one, there we go. Although I will not make a fleet right now because it would cost me more resources, which I cannot afford to spare. Right, let me quickly check how is the livestream going on YouTube. On YouTube it seems to be going okay. Again, because of the very awkward setup I'm livestreaming this at, I cannot really easily see my chat. like I mentioned at the start of the stream, yesterday was the most disastrous live stream I've ever had. Like, everything kept breaking, and eventually my streaming software simply died and wouldn't boot back on. I mean, it would boot, but it wouldn't live stream.
I don't think Luca wants to say about that. Let's see.
Now, I do want to take a quick look at my species. Do I have any of my ally species? Not yet, alright. I need to work on that. Yes, I do want to colonize a planet with low habitability.
Yusuf, how are you set up right now?
Lasers.
So, are we in any shape to help out Darren's alliance with the...
I mean, I'm a little bit worried about Sigma going in for another attack.
Yeah, I don't think we should take it over, but...
And let's see, I can move to. Yeah, I can move to Liberation Wars and declare an.
I already have that. I can impose ideology right away.
Likewise.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, but I don't think it's a wise idea to attack the slavers, because the moment we do, Sigma will attack us again.
yeah. As a side note, the Freedom Fighters asked me if I'd be willing to drop the Federation. I don't think that's in.
Please
my
don't.
interest.
We are almost halfway to level 3.
I paid $1,600 to free Miran United Mandate. That has to count for something. That, by the way, dear viewers, happened yesterday.
They warn us if we're already in another war?
Well, sorry, what did you say?
If the Sigma can declare on us if we are in a war against the slave empire.
Yes, yes, he will be able to.
Shit.
That's why I don't really want to attack the slavers. I'm sure Sigma is waiting for it. Like, if Sigma declares war on Frandoka and the rest, then it will be safer to do so. But right now, Sigma just sitting on his armies.
Would he be able to get to us?
Yes, because Treasury Dictate announced that he'll keep open borders for both parties so that they can stay neutral.
I mean, he'd still have to pass through Frandoka.
True.
No. He can still... If he goes south from Dorelion, he can go through the defensive perimeter without a problem.
Oh right, you can just go around. Yeah.
Yep. He doesn't have to go through the 20k starbase, he can just go slightly to the right and he's fine.
Some of his fleets... okay.
Well, he's amassing his fleets in Dorelion right now, so maybe he's attacking.
He might be going either for us or for the Lector Confederacy. We will see what happens.
What path leads him around Starbase? Because there's one in Egtichi which blocks that whole path, and one in Epsilon Eridon.
So he can...
Oh yeah, you're right. Egtichi is actually protected. I didn't notice that starbase either.
Yeah.
I have just a planet after this, but yeah, I would have to resettle the pops. I think I would.
Yeah, we would lose one planet.
And another one? Oh.
Wait, what? Oh! Wait, there's a woman in Sanctuary? What the fuck?
Alright, so let's go ahead and make
Didn't mean that.
crew quarters in case I need to station my fleet there
Okay,
again.
They are going against the hive, so we can actually
hap-
get started. Frondoka just posted it.
And
I think it's a good idea.
a missile battery. No, not a missile battery.
Yeah,
another
or
trade hub.
We can just go on the south.
We are spreading our faith to a new
Yeah, let's wait for the war to actually start, and then we can do it. Although I need to publicly ask them to stop this warmonger, so give me a second.
I swear to God, one of these days they're going to hear what you're doing, or listen to what you're doing, and don't. Then we have problems.
Researching battleships.
The non-believers are fighting amongst themselves.
Well, I did my best. Such a shame I wasn't successful. Oh no.
Okay.
I guess it is unavoidable.
Declare war on the slavers?
Construction complete.
Wait, he's pathetic. We're not allowed to declare war on a pathetic empire, are we?
Who's pathetic?
Slavers.
No,
Yeah,
you're
everything no.
completely wrong.
Yeah.
To ask.
Wait, and I mean, to me it says they're overwhelming, but on the Federation screen it said they're pathetic.
Is that like... Huh, Hobro?
Do you see the Federation screen?
Not Federation screen per se, but when we started a vote to go to war with the Slave Empire, it showed their strength next to the vote we had, and it said pathetic. Even though it doesn't look like they are pathetic. I mean, they're overwhelming to me when I just look at them from a diplomacy standpoint. But when we started voting to declare war, it said pathetic. Weird.
Situation log updated.
None of when I look at any of your empires, it's always overwhelming.
Okay, then we can go
And
for it.
declare war against them.
No, I'm scared.
I am scared as well.
Like, it'll take 2 months minimum to get there, and
That's fine.
wait.
Situation log updated.
Did you get an event too?
Yep, I did.
Fascinating. We will research it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to keep voting
Okay,
for.
so... War...
I still cannot vote for independent tribunals. Yeah, you can start the vote again.
Okay.
Hobro says it's okay. It might be foolish of us. Actually, wait. Should we consolidate our forces first? Let's do that first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we going to gather?
Heudenhaus.
Alright, I'm heading over there. And I'll recruit another leader for it.
That was just planned.
Let's wait until we're all at Heudenhaus, and then we'll declare the war. So that he doesn't have time to react. Although, of course, I'm fully against the war. I mean, this is horrible. Why would we attack? We're pacifist. Right, how much time do I have for this event?
Yeah, but we're
Not
also
that much.
doing it just to enlighten more people to pacifism.
You
I mean, you do have a fair point.
I just okay fleets, by the way. But yeah. Oh, it's really nothing.
And how are we doing? I do want to grow my empire a little bit faster. I do have consumer goods to spare, so let's distribute them.
Complete.
Increasing immigration pool from my allies. That's switching our pops so that we both have each other pops. Each other's pops. That will be helpful. Demographics, I still only have the vacuum.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, extra housing might not be a bad idea. This would give me more space. Although Kogan is also tempting. And it's cheap. Let's go for it. Ooh, fascinating.
Situation
The exploration of the
updated.
nebula is paused.
Yeah, I'm forgetting about it. Wait. Okay.
Alright, I'll deal with those projects one after another because I do want to deal with this timed project before it's to end. Before it runs out, and I still have... I have plenty of time, I'll be able to do it, I think.
What the fuck? It's a solar system.
Right, what do we have here thus far? Gene clinics and mineral purification plants. I'll definitely need to do something to improve those. So let's have a quick look, see...
It's so pathetic. There's like 200 fleet power, enemy fleet power.
I mean, eventually I might want to turn this into a research area. I do have the consumer goods, so I can go for research labs, and I will. Although the loss of energy credits is a bit of pain, although I'm losing energy credits even after I started moving my fleet. So this clearly shows that I can afford it. Even though it's a bit painful. What's this? Edict capacity. Oh yeah, so I can have more edicts, right. Energy credit surplus, that's not gonna work. Generator districts. Consumer goods surplus 6 a month, that might work. Agricultural districts, yeah, this guy has my vote, why not? Only one, I'm not gonna spend more influence. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should definitely push next level of rules of war. Not yet, not for 62 days, okay, good to know. Right, it seems like all of my allies are voting to impose minor military sanctions. I think I'll ask the rest of the Senate in chat to support that as well.
Hey, there's a primitive. I found them.
No! No! No!
Construction complete.
There goes that plan. Are we still going to do that now? Yeah, they pieced out with Aaron.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
Oh, again, I forgot to unmute myself!
More people
I'm so bad at this. I was basically saying that we should stop preparing for the attack and just make use of the Forbidden Nebula.
The problem is, well, yeah, but maybe they have the wormhole technology, but I think there must be guardians at any wormhole, probably. I don't see you putting some guardians at some wormholes and no guardians at other wormholes. So.
Right, results of our findings have been collected. It would seem that every instance of something Aurora... More physics research. That's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. That being said, this reminds me, I should talk with the Independent Nations curators. Can you aid us? Oh, they are already aiding me in my research. I'll pay the artist trope so that we get more unity. It's probably a good idea. I do want to have a little bit more unity. I'm a little bit behind in that, and getting more harmony is going to help me quite a decent amount. Righty then, Anchorage, Anchorage, Anchorage. What can you get? Which one is it? It's this one over there. I don't really need it. Hydroponics bay. I don't need... I kinda do need food, actually.
Okay, I get it now.
So, just get food on those 2 star bases.
Terraformation candidate into the Forbidden Nebula.
And over here, I'd like to upgrade this to a Starhold, but I can't. Soon I'll be able to trade some resources.
It's not like I have enough energy anywhere, but you know. I don't even have the tech. Why do robots need to terraform? Like, why?
I mean, I did basically say despite being a warmonger, but obviously he's voting against, he's going to vote against because he's a warmonger. But, you know, he's trying to make a point, whatever. So anywho, how's my Empire doing? Wait, no, I didn't mean to click that. My planet is ever so painfully slowly growing and I can't really do anything about that. Galactic Market Hub nomination. Ooh. I can afford it. Let's do it. It did cost a lot of energy credits, of course, but having a Galactic Market Hub in here would be helpful. And Utopian Dream stability increase, exactly what I wanted. This is going to be very helpful, especially on the planet with low stability. So, I'm definitely grabbing that. UV laser or basic combat roles. Or FTO inhibitors. UV laser, or... yeah, I do want the UV laser, probably more than anything. So let's go ahead and grab that. How is this planet developing? It's going alright. Speaking of planet development, I did have a planet where I couldn't make any mod restricts, and that's right over here. But I lack the technologies to make more space for my structures, that's a problem. So, intriguing! Nice, alright, so we'll have a little bit more research, and I'll be able to actually do something about it as well. So let's go ahead and make research stations. Meanwhile, my scientist is going to research some more anomalies. Oh wait, deconstruction ship. Please first make some mining stations over there, and only then follow up with research stations, and this will all be swell. And as for my scientist, do I have any more anomalies? I do have a project I could research, so that is something. I don't know what project this is. This... okay, it's fine. It's a project that doesn't require me to actually spend any of my research, so. Oh, that's an unexpected statement for Sigma. Nice. Righty, then pardon me now as I take a drink. I have to say that compared to yesterday's live stream, this one is going surprisingly smooth, like nothing horrible is happening yet, even though there is a thunderstorm outside and I was terrified that it's going to be a problem, but it actually isn't. One second.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright. My apologies, had to take some meds. I'm not feeling very well right now, but it's nothing all that important. I think I have a minor food poisoning or something. Nevertheless, how are we doing? Ooh, a rare technology. Defense platform hull points. I think I care about iron thrusters more. Yeah, I definitely do. Let's go ahead and grab those. My allies have grown silent, but this is not a problem. It means that everything is fine since they have nothing to talk about. And I don't actually mind it all that much. Wait, what happened? Edict expired. Oh, it was one of those that actually cost money. It's fine. I don't even need them anymore, so it's okay. And wow, I'm actually not in the negatives for the first time since the invasion. That sounds like something I should announce.
Anyone knows how I can get rid of that bug that there are ships built at -1 day?
-1 day?
Or time? Like, he's basically building ghost ships, but doesn't really.
I think you should cancel production and then make a new fleet and then make more ships.
Yeah, if you
I
just
can't
transfer
cancel them. They are just...
Right, if you transfer all the ships out of the fleet into a new fleet,
How do I do that?
it'll fix it.
By the way, guys, I'm not sure if you noticed, but we actually have a guest. Darren himself came to talk.
I'm actually just getting to speak to Hobrow. Hobrow, can I ask you something in a different voice channel, pretty quickly?
Almost done.
And before the question is, can I backstab my allies?
I'll count that as the victory. That was to the wire.
Oh, hi there.
Darren just left.
To the
That's the Slave
wire,
Empire,
gents.
by the way.
That was to the wire. That was a very fun fight.
Really? I mean, we couldn't see much, but we expected you to destroy everybody.
Here's the thing, a relative of mine got sick, so I had to partially interrupt my micro, right? And then in addition to that, because I couldn't micro 100%, I also wasn't upgrading my ships to the latest designs to an extent, so I was only bringing to bear about half of my fleet power. Mind you, that was still more than theirs, but I also had issue with, you know, the micro. So my fleets would be out of position slightly, and they would be on top of my starbase, and then they'd take piecemeal fights and whatnot.
Hmm.
So it was closer than I would have liked. If there wasn't a time limit, it wouldn't have been an issue, but there was.
What was the result of this war, by the way? I didn't actually check.
I lost one province, but I managed to take most of it back before the timeout. I don't really like the timeout, but you know, you play with what you have, and so I managed to utilize it both to my advantage and disadvantage. If the war had gone on indefinitely, they were going to lose because I was able to rally myself, get rid of Rebel from being a nuisance, and so forth. But it was still annoying. Bunch of guerrilla warfare going on.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have any other choice when fighting against you, did they?
Yeah.
Well, no, this is slightly awkward, because the person that my allies wanted to attack is now in our chat.
Is there anything you would sell the Marcab system for?
Which system?
Marcab, on the border of Moran.
Ah, a planet, you say? A high gravity, lush planet, you say? Wow. Funny you should mention that, good sir. Rubs hands together. We
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Extravagant empire slaves again. We would like to engage in various diplomacies. What would you wish to put up to offer?
Love this guy.
Oh, dude, I don't know just yet. Just
To avoid terrified voice of a man who was once enslaved.
Whereas if you have coins.
We would like to have a talk about your purse and your belongings.
It's a shame you cannot offer population in trade. I wonder why that is the case. Yeah, not Tenzadope. You're right, Biosmaker.
By the way, you can nominate your planet for the galactic market if you want.
Yeah, already did.
Little peanut.
I have to congratulate them. That was such a fun little soiree. My chest refuses to not be exploding right now.
Yeah. The silence is deafening. I'm definitely not going to say anything to those guys, and those guys are also thinking like, I bet that
Come out.
It's been going on for a while now.
Nice.
Strength.
the person who just joined is the host.
Sure, it was going to work, but it did.
You make it move, Andor?
Yeah, so basically nobody wants to say anything, especially Q-Tip. There's one player who's not saying anything right now. And oh, he just said
So basically, the first person that scans the star, I think it was in what's it called, Furin Malba. I think that was the star where it was living. The first person that scans it gets a message that there's some weird flickering and some date, and that date is the date of the mid-game start. So we're in year 7,000 something, right? So it was
67, yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit tricky to figure out how I need to change the mid-game year so it would work. Because the mid-game year currently is set to like 4,850 or something like that.
Oh, right, because we started in year 7000.
But in the file, like the original, it just says 50. But 50 of what? 50 years, but what date? Does it go from when the game started? When... yeah. Like, what's the reference?
And what was the final answer? Like, what was the reference?
Construction complete.
2,200 is the reference here. So to add 4,800 years, I get to 7,000. And then the years I want for the mid-game, so 4,850. Was it 60? I'm not sure.
I'm gonna quickly drop Darren a sub. That was fun.
Alright, I'll cancel the research because I'm almost done with the purple lasers and I will need them to improve my military.
Let's see how the wormholes are going.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I'm almost glad I don't have any wormholes this time around. They're terrifying.
Oh, but you're in the galaxy. Is that better?
I mean, like I said, I'm glad I don't have the wormholes. I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with this enigmatic fortress. Like, I've sent a bunch of people to die by its hands by now, and I'm pretty sure there's no getting past it.
Yeah,
But the sacrifice...
It has enough range to engage you when you jump in.
Yep. Which I'm sure is intentional.
You will have to defeat it to get through. To earn the prize.
Defeated.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but I think like if it ever happens, it's with the very end of day 3. Maybe. The fortress is terrifying.
The enigmatic? Yeah. It's one of the tougher.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does have a cool event chain if you do beat it, but you still have to fight it anyway.
Now that I finally have some time in order to actually solve my economy, my fleet's now doing just fine.
Not so terrifying at all.
The system Penista is empty too. I'm not complaining, right? Just asking to know if it was the same deposit.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
The system Penista and the nebula.
Oh, so you're asking Habrow.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not. It's no big deal anyway.
Yeah, so basically guys just wanting us to ask some questions to Habrow about this thing. Decent plans in there, but honestly, so far this nebula doesn't seem...
Navigate.
Wait a second.
Nebula. I'm surprised that they are not engaging you, honestly. No, I set them to aggressive. But... oh.
Yeah, anyway, so let's have a quick look, see. Yeah, 11 energy there and 3, I mean 5 minnows in total, 17 minnows there. Yeah, the nebula is actually pretty good. It's actually really good.
Lord.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. Right, let's have a quick look at the defenses. I'll need to improve those as well. So, let's have a quick look at defensive platform. And I'll probably want to have... what is a G?
Is there some L gates?
Oh, miss out.
Oh, wow. That was a stupidly favorable trade deal. Alright. Shoot. Okay. What
kind of trade deal, if you don't mind me asking?
A stupid amount of alloys for just pure minerals. Sounds like someone overly did their alloy production. And they just so happen to know that the Slaving Empire probably has his... The Mandate got it? Apparently.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Gotta get something.
Mandate.
Alright, let's go ahead and
We
improve.
might need to have a talk about his person, his belongings.
Please no, I don't want to pay for him again. Alright then, so there is a problem. Some of my research actually requires rare gases, which I know I did have technology for, but I didn't have a source for them. So I'll need to recreate the defense, the fortress. What caused the gases? Ah, the plasma accelerator. Well, let's get the laser then.
Yeah, I've had a fairly significant recovery.
Autocomplete ship. Alright, this is going to be a much better destroyer. And as for our corvette, one energy siphon, some UV lasers. I actually think that my destroyer wasn't properly set up. No, it seems fine. It seems fine.
What is a planet in second position in our solar system? Is it Venus?
Whew, alright. Seems like I was able to kinda get everything under control.
The spirits have granted us
My
new
capital still
wisdom.
hasn't recovered from the war. Like, I still am down 2 structures, which is
Yes,
very,
yes.
very painful.
Venus.
And there isn't anything I can really do
To
about it.
Positron bombard Venus.
Okay.
This colony, it will need a job soon. Let's just make it generated district, why not? Bureaucratic center, I don't know why it's a bureaucratic center in the first place. Ooh. Ooh, cruisers is probably not a bad idea.
Lol.
Let's go ahead and grab those. I'll need the cruisers.
Well, okay, that happened.
What?
Wait, how did the Leviathan die?
It went into the Tiana Vex system.
So wait, did two Leviathan
That's
kill each
the
other?
Space World breeding ground.
Oh, so
Space World and that.
the whales murdered it. That's hilarious.
The murder whales.
Alright, let's see. Can I go for the study now? What am I researching? Survey speed. I don't actually care about survey speed. I thought it's research speed, not survey speed. I don't care about that. Volatile mods, I don't even think I have. Whatever, let's just finish this. Maybe it will be useful, besides it's a rare attack. Rare attacks are fancy and whatnot. Do I have modes anywhere? No, I have plenty of exotic strategic resources, but none of the common ones that I actually do need. I do have
Frozen
rare
on the
crystals,
day.
however.
Ragunas and Frandoka are both behind.
Are they still at war? Yeah. And Frandoka seems to be winning.
Envoy died, I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, we're still at maximum. So I could assign another envoy to the galactic community. No, you automatically get new envoys, alright. I wasn't sure about that a bit, but basically when an envoy dies, he gets replaced, but he's already doing the job that the previous envoy was doing. Which means that I'm not even sure why the envoys have their lifespan in the first place, since all they are is basically a resource you cannot do with anything with, as far as I'm aware. Like, it doesn't do anything for me that he died or that a new one was automatically elected. Alright, you know what, let's go ahead and make a comment on the decorations panel, why not? Actually, I'm not sure what kind of comment I could even make in the first place, it's nothing that exciting, so I'm not gonna bother!
Why is it when I split a fleet, they don't really show up with all the ships in the fleet manager?
Our ships
Don't
have
use
been
the fleet manager.
improved.
Don't know.
It's fucking retarded.
Ooh, we still got some decent support in independent tribunals. That's nice. Definitely what I want. And this is going to lower the weight from fleet power, increase defensive morale, basically make it easier to defend from any incoming wars, so probably a good idea. I'm too keen on the fact that Ready Shoot is going to go instead of minor military sanctions. I think I'm going to call in a favor. Oh, I can't afford it. Wait, I can. Will this be enough? Yes, call in favor. There we go. And now the minor military sanctions is what is going to be on the table next time we get to talk, so that's good. I'll need to walk around to getting more favors, however. So, who would be naive enough to get a favor? Well, somebody who's got bad economy. Like this guy, he's probably min-maxing, like he's got no warships whatsoever, but he has superior economy and science, yeah, research, so basically he's saving resources on army so that he can be super powerful within a spiral out of control. Kinda lame, but I'm not gonna judge. Okay, I will judge a little bit. But he is playing as a xenophobe, so to that degree it does make some sense, I suppose. He just doesn't want to interact with anything. The most difficult thing, in my opinion, when playing in those Stellaris events is when you play as a xenophobe. Like, there isn't much room for you to roleplay when you are a xenophobe. Oh wait, that's big news. Let's see. Galactic News Network's your source for the freshest news in the galaxy. How there, dear viewers? My name is Somebody, reporting live from somewhere. Months ago, the spectral wave that has been terrorizing the galaxy for years attacked the peaceful space breeding grounds. While it slaughtered many of the peaceful creatures, their combined might was too much for it. The green space milk market will not be pleased with this terrifying event. Stock prices are expected to drop, as the availability will surely drop. Bro, I'm in love with this news report.
Right?
It's wonderful. Fake news. Oh, I do hope Darren reads it on stream. I really hope he does. This needs to be seen. What is this base doing? Oh, upgrading. Right, makes sense. What, this shipyard? It has no defensive platforms. Well, let's give it at least one. To be decent enough in protecting my system from oncoming invaders. Anything else I could do that would be of I was planning to do some. Oh yeah, I was watching the galactic community. Right, I was looking for somebody to get favors from. Somebody who's got bad economy. Right now, everybody has better economy than I do, which is somewhat worrisome. I mean, I was struck hard by the
Our
war.
ships have been improved.
So that's why my economy is stuttered. Yeah, that's a problem. And I don't need to have favors from defensive perimeter, like they're always doing what I'm asking them to do. Man, everybody is just so much better economically and scientifically from me. I was hit so hard by the recent events, it's mind-boggling. Anywho, decisions, distribute luxury goods. Alrighty then. How bad is the Empire's Pro? Like, what is it doing for me? Technology cost is increased, tradition adoption cost and campaign cost.
The spirits have granted us
5% technology cost is painful, but not the worst, I guess.
Yeah, this is fine.
I need more energy, I need to work on my...
ridiculous system.
I need to work on my economy.
Giving 32.
Yeah.
I played a bit with a mod called Even Horizon Offset Facility. It's like you build a mega structure on a hole, and it allows you to discover a new system with new crises and new events and tons of stuff. It's quite good. And some of the system are bountiful system, and there's like really a lot of resources. Like 30.
You are taking the wrong systems.
Can I afford to go back to mixed economy? Is a quick question.
Sorry.
Reduced 81.
All the wrong systems.
Yeah, I think I probably could. I'm gonna go for mixed economy. Worst case scenario, I will improvise then, but I do want to have a few more alloys just in case war hits. I don't want to have as little alloys, and I do have thousands of consumer goods, way more than I actually need, so... You know, honestly, I could have gone for a militaristic approach to the economy just to get rid of some of those consumer goods. And I have so many planets with consumer goods on them as well. Like this bureaucratic center, I would love to actually turn into a research center. That would be good. So I'm going to walk towards doing exactly that. And I'll replace the energy grid with gene clinics, administrative off. Oh, nice, and I can get something else as well. I'll leave the administrative offices. I don't need those, but I'll get research labs.
Oh bro, I'm a bit scared.
Situation log
I keep
updated.
asking, is it okay? Can I do this? Do you want me to stop? And you are like, no, go ahead, you will see. Nothing will happen. Nah.
Alright then, I keep saying alright then when I'm not sure what to talk about.
Consequences.
Yeah,
They will be good or bad.
I mean obviously that would be good. If he stays at that nebula, that's a lot of extra score for him.
Yeah, if I stay.
Yeah, if being the keyword. I'm glad that Hobra at the very least is in our voice channel, so we can hear the man who created this crazy galaxy for himself talk.
Guess it's like soul. Yeah.
Could get exotic gases.
Just saying.
I
We
will.
will have to defend it probably. Because people will get wormhole tag and be like, I want a piece of that cake.
No, I'm sure everybody else forgot about the global quest, and it's fine. And nobody's gonna contest the Forbidden Nebula. It's gonna be fine.
Of course.
Wait.
You know what? I could actually
Where
get
do we
independent
check when
tribunals.
truces end? There we go.
I'm wondering how bro.
I still haven't found anybody that I could get.
Cluster flags or something like this.
I could get favors from. It has to be somebody with a weaker economy than mine, but everybody has a better one.
No, I'm just wondering because like I know that you can restrict the ability to jump to a system game, like by a mod or something like this, and in vanilla it's like restricted if it is from the L cluster.
Oh no, you can jump there.
Because I was wondering, like, you just stay there and no one can jump, and like, it's my system.
Right, I think I will get an energy grid here, like I have a lot of energy I could use. Oh, the administrative offices would be decent. But you know what, if I could turn this world into my generator plant, basically. Not have more free worlds elsewhere. Like, this isn't a very good generator world. Like, sooner or later I'll probably want to replace it and make it into something else entirely. Not sure what yet, but something. Speaking of which, I'm curious, do I have... Did my population change? Do I have different pops now? Demographics? No, still only the Raccoon. Shame. I thought that the migration treaty is actually going to be more beneficial towards me than it currently is. Speaking of which, I probably want to have... Oh, we already have a research agreement. Never mind.
Holding the game again.
Yep, that happened yesterday as well. Oh well.
Ooh, I got a lovely trade deal coming. Perhaps
1 gold for nothing?
That would be nice, yes, but someone's buying a system for top economical value.
Is it the markup system?
It might be.
Ooh.
Why though?
I was about to. I'll admit, I was about to come and potentially ruin some gentleman's days, but their lovely engagement in business has dissuaded a reactivation of time-old practices. So as long as the deal falls through, I'll go and deal with someone else first, because I've got some heads to break. It's called vengeance.
By the way, if a deal does go through, can you please write in the declarations panel so it's not like I'm the only person who makes business with the slave traders? Currently I have a stigma on my head for that. Don't know why. What's wrong about trading with the traders, right?
I mean, yeah. It's not as if we scorn business or general human Xenos dignity.
Oh wow, I only just now realized. Well, that's actually a very nice attention to detail. When you look at the Senate in session and people change from supporters to opponents or vice versa, it changes the colors in the background. That's actually really neat. I never noticed that. So before, when the vote started, there were no opponents, so it was all blue, and now some people are against it and there are a few red spots. That's really neat.
For some reason, I can't actually suggest a economical item. Regulatory facilitation is an active resolution, but it's already active, so I can't actually put up collective waste management as an item. Oh, this thing was proposed already. I see.
Right. I cannot propose something that was already accepted.
Sounds like a problem.
No. It was the previous one was accepted too early, and it caused issues. What's this? Independent tribunals, Armageddon, and indiscriminate bombardment using a Colossus weapon, other than a. Ew! How did they come with that?
What? It's a wonderful deal. Global pacifiers are all we need.
Let's see here.
You're gonna have to pull out a calculator too.
And the added bonus of what you get out of that is, do you know what else you get? I didn't subjugate you because my fleets were one system away from resetting you.
And we were thinking about attacking him.
Re-established business practices. We've got another 40-year NADP. Or NAP, rather.
Wonderful. Please mention that in the global chat. Yay, I didn't have to pay to free the United Mandate again. I was already stockpiling just in case. It's hilarious.
I think the aliens are hostiles, but they need to be like you need to be somewhat close for them to be aggressive and come towards you.
Gosh darn it! At least they became pathetic again. I can't take the provinces that I did. I claimed back. I'm gonna have to get rid of my claims before I declare war. Otherwise, I'll be breaking the rules.
I just realized there's a bunch of systems I could survey, and they might have anomalies, and they might be ripe for the taking. I definitely should check them out. Like, sure, I don't have a direct connection to them, but it isn't really a problem, and they're definitely worth checking out.
My spite. Also, they took well advantage of the fact that I was using torpedo bombers, so let's just change that out. Or not. Too lazy, AI does it, and AI has determined that torpedoes are still in.
Why people don't believe in torpedoes? Because we don't have bodies, so whatever has mass and matter clearly must be fake.
You know what? I just realized something. So here's the deal. Someone had an anomaly in my system and finished it, and I already had a research station on it, but it changed the resource to minerals. So I just realized why I wasn't able to collect those minerals, because I had a research station up there and someone changed it. Gosh darn it. That's so silly.
I had no idea that's even possible. That's kind of hilarious.
That's so silly.
Unemployed pop and no place
Yeah,
to
that's
put
an
them
interesting
in.
place.
That's a problem. Let's resettle.
I just saw where the soul system is.
To
The what?
Ah, yeah.
Index Refuge, I think. Yeah. The unemployed worker is going to help that out. And the place has this stability despite low habitability because of my harmony traditions.
An interesting place.
So this is a session and good minor military sanctions will pass. Yay! Finally! Dear Federation members, we did it.
What can we do now?
Yeah. Yeah, one unity. Yes. Actually, for me, it's pretty good.
For me, likewise. I've been destroyed by the Sigma. Like, I still haven't fully recovered since they attacked. They killed so many pops. It was ridiculous.
Influence game too, so it's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, but Unity, love it.
Evading heretics.
I think it's pretty lame. What's like you can have 5 envoys assigned to the Federation or 50 and nothing will change. I think they should have like added to the 10 XP, 10 experience points that you gain through
I mean, the benefit in having more envoys is, for instance, when you're having trouble keeping the what's it called, cohesion? Yeah, cohesion up. So that's why you would add the envoys. But when you are at plus 10 XP, yeah, you can go higher than that. We actually had a lot of problems getting the cohesion up before, because I'm a fanatic spiritualist and the United Nations are materialist. So it's like, But the interesting thing is, yeah, exactly. According to my backstory, my people should really be okay with that. Like, my people like robots, even though they're spiritualists.
You beacon-like robots, and you know, I mean, they're just machines defending you.
Yeah, I've been playing the most
Nice.
open-minded Empire possible.
One rebel, accept or decline the ultimatum, taps foot. He's really gonna do this, isn't he?
Ooh, nice. Let's see, kinship is decent. Leader last
The
span might be
non-believers are
better.
fighting amongst themselves.
Leader last one is a little bit better, so let's grab that. War in our time. That's gonna be one-sided. Reminds me how on day one the freedom fighters actually warned me that the person I just added to my federation is going to be conquered by slaves, and I was like, what slaves? I don't see them, because I haven't discovered slaves at that point. I mean slavers.
What's the war goal?
I was talking about day one.
Vassalization.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pathetic, so I can only vassalize or tribute. And he doesn't have
The
enough land
spirits
to
have
tribute
granted
because
us
it's not
new
worth.
wisdom.
Can we like have a moment to discuss some things?
I need to move out? Alright.
So are we going to impose a
Yeah, that was awkward. I was waiting for when you're gonna be like, we need a moment. Like he did mention on occasions that he is on a quest for vengeance. It kind of sounded like he wants to go against Darren.
He's
And-
just declared war against the freedom fighters. That's
I know,
like-
but that won't stop him from declaring war on Darren. And the thing I'm thinking about is, like, if we attack him right now, are we going to accomplish anything? We need to grow our fleet somehow.
we can change the ideology.
Well,
If we win, I don't think we can. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think we can win.
I asked Darren if they are able to go to war again.
Yeah, if Darren's federation goes to war, then we could follow up and be the second ones to go to war. Then maybe we'd have a chance. But right now, there's no way we can win. We'll just be conquered.
I'm pretty sure we could win.
Alternatively, we can work with the freedom fighters after they are vassals and organize a galactic south.
Problem is we're going to have to do it fast.
Yeah.
We should just consolidate our position, because I think soon we will have like 2 federations on us for the Nebula.
Oh, by the way,
System
whoever's the
survey
Federation
complete.
president, it might be a good idea to make some Federation fleets. Not sure who's the president right now.
It's you.
Oh,
How
I
do
am,
you-
but the question is what materials should I use for that?
Wait, don't we have battleships in the Federation?
We do have battleships in the Federation?
Even
Oh shit,
sure.
we do.
Yeah, we have battleships.
Yeah, but we need a fleet contribution. We need to vote for.
We already voted for that, didn't we? Oh wait, we can vote to increase it even further, because we're level 3 now.
No. Yes.
What?
No. Oh shit. Because we need first to increase the centralization, and then we can increase contribution.
But we already increased contribution just now.
We'll be able to increase it to medium, and right now it's on cooldown for 10 years.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh,
Happens.
oops.
Okay, so how do I build Federation fleets?
Oh, at the very least we have now medium.
Pretty much the same way you build.
Oh yeah, shipyards and Federation battleship. Yeah, I'm lacking a bit But do we need battleships? Does he have anything bigger than destroyers? Like, I've just now
Yeah, if you just have
developed these cruisers, so...
Them.
Darren is answering.
His Federation's truce is up this year.
Alright, I need some
How do you
picket
see
ships
that?
since
So
he's
we can
using
declare war right
missiles.
away?
This year. It'll be December 15th.
It's a picket ship, so let's go for flag batteries. And siphons as well. Autocomplete ship. Save. Alright, I'll need to create another fleet now. Wait, research. That's important. Almost forgot that. Project Capital, Hall of Judgment. Let's go for it. Okay, so new fleet is going to need to be created. So I definitely want to add a cruiser and then the picket ship. I think it's this one. And I can just barely afford to make this fleet, so let's go ahead and do that. And I'll put it in Sapphire something. Safiban, alright, that's not the base.
Just made a piece, so... Oh, okay, it was eaten, like...
Yeah, it was the Sigma.
Yeah. I didn't think he would get eaten like this.
Still would like to go to war before the freedom fighters are out. So
I mean, I doubt that is gonna happen.
Meanwhile, I'm kinda feeling good about independent tribunals. Like this thing keeps getting growing, keeps growing and growing. And I don't think anybody will waste time repelling that on day 3.
But you won't,
So it should be pretty good for me.
feel a need for revenge at that you will join us tomorrow?
maybe.
Yeah, like we could take maybe some systems, but not even sure if we can claim it.
So we do nothing again.
Yeah, I know it's kind of lame, but
It is a little bit lame, but at the same time we are preparing to do something either at the end of this day or on day 3. Like, I'm trying to figure out if we can do anything, but I think right now our best bet is to prepare a mighty Federation fleet and keep preparing to make good military between all of us. Like, eventually our combined economies should be enough to have it so that the slave empire is no longer overwhelming to us. Or we wait until Darren attacks, but... I mean, Darren, if we go alongside Darren, then maybe that's a winnable fight, maybe. But I don't think we need to rush it on day 2. We could wait until day 3 and do it on day 3. Besides, it's a nice climatic thing to do on day 3.
I'm just thinking if I were the freedom fighters, I would be pretty pissed that 2 alliances are just sitting there with each getting eaten alive.
Well, yeah, church just went up. But I also am the only one with a fleet in the neighborhood, and I don't think 2,500 is gonna cut it in my border defenses. Good.
I've got a 5.2 above you, and I'm...
No, we didn't invade the slavers in the end. We actually talked with the slavers. We bought a planet from the slavers which prevented them from attacking us because they were about to attack
System
us
survey
and they would have
complete.
wiped us out. Although we are talking about attacking the slavers again. And for anybody watching the VOD, I'm talking to Balance Maker who came back after a break. So Basically, some of us in the Federation are like, we should find the slavers, why they're fighting the freedom fighters, but honestly I'm more like, we should wait until the other Federation is ready to fight the slave empire, and then we could band together.
Just to know before I build some battleships.
That's my opinion on this.
Federation battleships.
What do I want this war to be? I kinda... I won't need this to be my generator world soon. So this is going to be a place where I make consumer goods. So this is where I'm going to work hard on making science, I guess. No, I was making the bureaucratic world a science place, actually. So wait, I need gene clinics fast. What am I thinking about? Like, they're not very good, but they still help.
So now that the slave empire is no longer in the voice chat, so I think you all saw that there is a soul system inside his borders. Inside there's like soul, there's primitives, and from the teaser from Hobro,
I can't hear what my ally is saying, unfortunately. His mic is very quiet.
And what I think is happening is like there is actually a primitive country that we don't see yet, but like exists.
I think they'll just give us the Galatron.
So, and I don't know how the relics are given. So I think we need to enlighten it, and then we have a. I think it says like a Wargol games of Galatron. And enlighten them can take some time. So either wait a bit, like I'm not sure. I was thinking to like waiting a bit before claiming that system, so the other people doesn't see it. But, it's maybe not good if we need to wait too long for the Galatron.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's saying. That's a bit of a problem.
System survey
One of the
complete.
players in the chat asking when are we calling a day. Not a good idea to sign up for a game that lasts 4 hours when you know it lasts for 4 hours and not knowing that you're gonna make it all the way.
Oh, we have a
The
problem.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah,
What problem?
He has
So-
17 colonies.
Who has?
He's building. The Volani Star Empire is building habitats everywhere.
Wait, who is?
The
Volani
Star Empire, so in the north.
That is a problem.
Oh.
The spirits have
Don't seem
granted
to
us
be
new
that
wisdom.
aggressive to us, so
Yeah, I know, but yeah, like in 20, 30 years it will be a problem, I think. But the game will probably end before that, so.
I mean, it might not end before that. I mean, potentially, we could always consider not going after the slavers, instead trying to deal with the northern problem if it becomes a problem. But I don't think it will become a problem within the next hour, so this is going to be something that we will probably have to talk about between day 2 and 3 and just see where this is going. Oh, I'm researching habitats myself right now. So habitats have actually been buffed by a ton since pretty much ever. So they're actually now very viable, especially as research centers. I'm very happy I got their habitat research. So as soon as I get them, I'll start making them everywhere
Was
where I
that
have
the
good
sanctuary
research.
wormhole that jumped there in the
So I need to look for a place that has a good research, but I still have plenty of time to
It's
do
a
that.
solar system.
There was a way to see
And do you have any
how many
idea
resources you could
where
see
my
somewhere, so I
wormhole
need to
goes?
find that.
Wait.
Yeah, that's where it is. All right.
Oh,
So
no.
what has the most research? Wow, that's a lot of minerals. I could also use my habits to get more minerals, but I have a good amount of minerals anyway.
That could be some excitement for us later.
Okay, in nearly 2 years I can tell you.
Hey, it's Darren from the Great Umbrian Empire.
hello.
Oh, hello there.
To get a slave empire are a threat to us all, as the Mirrant United Mandate will definitely have not forgotten.
We actually had a chat with the Slaver Empire not too long ago.
Don't tell me some sick news.
Oh, we just bought a planet from them, and they said that they will spare us in return.
Well, they've just destroyed the
Oh, wow.
Terran freedom fighters. I hope you're happy about giving them all the alloys they wanted.
Hey, it's not me this time, it's the United Mandate.
Wasn't that a tributation war? It's like,
Oh, he might have just given in.
yeah, but then shouldn't he just have been a tributary and not just like...
Yeah, this is weird.
Well, I'm not sure. Yeah, he must have had some sort of goal to say.
Well, nevertheless...
surrender everything, right?
Nevertheless, this is a problem, certainly, and we agree with that. And if we were to cooperate and plan ahead...
We'll wage war straight away. We're ready to go whenever you are.
I can't speak for the rest of our people, but at least 2 of us don't have ships at the border, at the southern border. So at the very least, we need to move our ships.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm moving them down right away. 6.4k should be okay so far.
Well, they've got
All right.
30,000 in fleet power. They've got all corvettes, and it's all torpedoes. So bring as much point defense as you can.
Oof.
I'm going to update a few ships.
Yeah, we need to update my ships as well.
Alright.
I said that he will change his designs because you
Maybe.
took PD, so
Well,
I mean,
he
he
kept them
cou-
the same from our previous war. So maybe he
It's
will change
possible
them.
that he was just saying that, you know, and instead he's just going to keep the same design, so it's hard to say. Well, nevertheless, we're going to definitely prepare for a possible offensive, but first of all, we need to get there, and secondly, what you just said is quite worrisome. I have barely any picket ships, so that will need to be resolved.
Alright, sounds good. I'll check back in pretty soon.
Very well.
the slaver abandoned, abandoned the system called Bashpat.
Yeah.
So elusive, maybe you can take it. You have a
Yeah, I've got ships headed in that area.
Where are we going to gather our ships? Pandemus again?
Yeah.
Right, I'm on my way. Hopefully this will not backfire. Now, Darren was clever there, because he said that he'll follow us when we declare war, which means that we're going to be the offenders, so the Slave Empire is going to focus on killing us, and then Darren's Federation will just reap the benefits from the war. But hopefully this will be a coordinated attack.
we can
How
Hopefully.
much did he say that he had?
He said that the Slave Empire has 30k, yeah. Oh, Balance Maker, the slave that talked to us was
I got
Great Umbrian Empire.
Yeah,
I've got 3k.
I'm switching to full allies production, but it will take some time.
And also, the person who talked to us not only is the leader of Great Umbrian Empire, he's also Darren from Republic of Play.
You see, Darren and his federation wants to fight them. Wants to fight him. So, from a real politic point of view, we should just let them fight.
Okay,
Yeah,
post.
I know it's lame, but yeah, I don't think one of them will win too much if we let them fight. So.
He will not engage unless he is confident that we will. Or in fact, he might in fact just wait for us to engage. So I don't think this is... going to lead us anywhere. Like, I'm not keen on attacking either. We really need to have more stuff. The question is,
But
how many ships can we get as quickly as possible?
The spirits have
we
granted
don't
us
say
new
if we never
wisdom.
attack the slaver. And we never say to Darren, we will not attack. So we pretend, yeah, we will attack sometime, we need some time.
Oh, backstab you mean?
No, not backstabbing, just not attacking. So
We're just kind of backstabbing.
yeah, but we aren't directly attacking Darren or his federations, but it will cause Darren to and his federation to keep his fleets up. So it will drain his resources. Same for the slaver, because you will see how Darren is fearsome. And meanwhile, we can just not be happy.
Okay,
But,
like
I know it's
the Katara
spirits have
conglomerate is
granted us new
equivalent to me,
wisdom.
and Darren and the Notara conglomerate are pathetic. So. Not
Oh,
really
I need
sure
to get
what
rid of the
make of
towers.
that.
Well, right now I see the Slave Empire is actually moving, and oh yeah, they don't have 30k fleet, they have 40k fleet. They have 12, 10 and 14,000 ships. They're currently in Turim. You know what? I think the Slave Empire will attack Darren's Federation, and when he declares war, we can then declare war on the Slave Empire. Maybe. But I'm still moving my fleets in. Like, if I were to min-max this and just play it for my own gain, I would definitely not attack, but for the purpose of entertainment, attacking is the right way. This is the most entertainment you can get.
I have some already.
give me. Oh wait, Federation fleet. Oh shit. As soon as
Upgraded my ships, I'm coming down to you.
Can you confirm me that the Federation design for battleships is updated?
Wait, ship designer, battleships. Yeah. Oh wait,
Like a full neutron launcher with armor 5 and sheet 4, sheet 5 even. And
not for me. I can. Like, I don't see them yet.
you don't have access to them? Like
Yeah, I mean, I've been against aggression play. Like, again, yesterday I prevented war by paying people to not go to war. But at the same time, I don't want to be the guy who spoils all the fun for everybody. So if the rest of my federation votes to go to war, then I'll just simply, quote-unquote, abstain, allowing it. So basically I will vote yes, just as long as everybody else votes yes.
Perfect.
Can you see that?
I can't see it, like it's really annoying.
Where's this planet? Ooh, it's kinda at risk, isn't it?
Some battleships.
Could get administrative offices.
Yeah.
Energy grid, Ministry of Culture.
Battleships, not the Federation.
Ministry of
Only
Culture is
Federation
tempting.
leader is allowed to
Oh, we're
go
paused?
to
Never mind, it's fine.
What the fuck, game?
Wait, can I make you leader?
Ah, that's a law. Okay, Federation, fleet construction, everyone.
Yes.
Alright, I'll definitely call out favors for those things, as many as possible.
Okay.
There we go, to ensure that this vote goes through. I think it would go through anyway, but this is something I care about deeply.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Right, research. What do we have? Cold fusion reactor. Probably gonna be useful. Although basic combat rules, probably even more so. Construction ship is just waiting to do something, as my research ships are looking for places that are worth grabbing. Wait. Let's go to air first, and like so, just... Unfortunately, somebody else had the same idea as me and is checking this area on the Slave Empire. Yeah, so they're gonna get all of the, whatchamacallit, anomalies in here, which is a bit of an issue. Not a big one, but a bit of an issue. I want this area because it has 10 energy credits, but Only if there are decent systems around it as well.
Joseph, did you see the message on the Discord? Like, the Slave Empire is asking for border access.
I don't think so.
By the way, you're...
Wait, this might be good for us, because this means that they will be the one declaring war, so we will be defending, and with the laws we have set up, we will have bonus when defending.
Yeah, but do we have enough fleets there?
Well, we're supposed to move in our fleets.
By the way, Elusive, I explored your wormhole and it leads to Crab Pack in the north, so Trenier Dictate.
Right, I don't need this construction ship anymore already. Wait, no, I do. Why is this mining station not done? Upgrade Chemical Bliss.
And we can check out
System
the
survey
reactor
complete.
Upgrade Speed, I need it. And meanwhile, over here, I can start dealing with the tower blockers that are so annoying.
Why is there so many hostiles in your borders? Ah, you are not hostile to them, okay. Why am I hostile to the Tyrianki or something? The space code? Oh no, it's a sapphire crystal shell. Okay. Fuck it, I will stop.
Oh, wait, I'm out of something. What am I out of? Ooh, exotic gases, I see. Alright, I'll get some. Well, everybody get to Pandeus. As we established, we need to have our fleets in there.
I am one system away.
Very well.
System survey complete.
Also building 2 Federation battleships.
And I had opened my borders. Do you want me to reclose them?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, it's good. Yeah, 5k Federation fleets. Nice. Okay, Reag leads to Castra, the Castra system in your space. Good tip.
Again, I was talking when I was muted, that's my fault.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anywho, so yeah, I'm so glad this is going to absolutely pass. And I don't know how long I was muted, and I don't know what I said when I was muted, so can't do anything about it.
So your space is actually now
Ooh, I lost over there.
jumps from the Slave Empire.
No, I only need to... Oh shit, my leader, I now need to discover that myself.
Alloys, alloys, alloys. Can I buy more of them? Well, maybe if I sell some consumer goods, but I'm not feeling comfortable doing that.
He just sent me 1 energy credit. So we got compensated.
He sent me as well. He sent me 1 energy credit.
Don't accept.
I did. It was 1 energy credit. Why wouldn't I accept?
I declined that.
You guys don't know what a good deal is.
It's free real estate.
Exactly. Let's see. I'll deselect the fleet that has more
System
ships.
survey complete.
So this one, and then match these 2.
But why does he want to have border access? Like, I don't get it.
He probably because he wants to fly around to attack Darren's Federation. So it's pretty bad we gave him the access. I thought we were gonna not give it to him, and then he will declare war on us, and we'll defend. But that ruined that plan.
I'm happy because we didn't have enough, I think. I'm a bit pessimistic.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We have too many people here, and this general world also needs more people in here, and we need more space as well. So let's work on that. Ooh, lower town-based building costs.
Survey
More
complete.
battleships, and we are at the limit. Bit annoying. Can't we increase? Okay. Still like 4 years before we can double our Federation fleet naval capacity.
Right, I need to check where I have good amount of research, because I definitely want to put a habitat in a place where I have good research.
Construction complete.
So far the best I see are 4s. I don't want to go south, it's too dangerous to be there. 7 on the Korak, yeah, I'll definitely want to be over here, so... 7, 7, 7, where is that 7? There isn't one in particular. So just go to over here, make a structure habitat. Nice and easy. Wait, no, you make a mining station. You will make the habitat, and... I might make it closer. This place is going to give me so many minerals. It's probably worth it.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, research something to research. That's probably not bad.
Construction complete.
So once this guy is done, I'll send him to do just that. Oof, I am a little bit stressed out. And Darren is probably a little bit... Ooh, Sonic Fury, yes please. Anywho, Darren is probably a little bit annoyed that we still haven't declared war. But we need to be prepared. We definitely do. Right.
Oh. You can take nihilistic acquisition in as robot. Strange, but okay.
So Enrock is the kind of destroyer I want to have, so... Enrock class, yes please. And add those to here and over here. I don't have a single Enrock class, so I definitely need to make sure I do.
Or travel. Nice.
Because I need those picket ships. What is happening?
For a nice backstep. If he doesn't have wormhole travel, he can't follow me, right?
Yeah. By the way, just remembered about something.
No, like one credit I think it was just funny, because I didn't mention to the guy that there should be some compensation for the right to pass.
It costs a lot of alloys, right?
Yeah.
I can see.
System survey complete.
2.5k alloys and 6k energy. Kill me already.
How many fleets do we have? Right, I see our Federation, our fleet at Pandeus. It's still not that big. We definitely still need more.
But we do have bigger ships and we counter his, so I think that might be the numbers might be misleading.
It's hard to say, really.
We have
Wait, defensive
an admiral that is named Corona, so we will win. Now we have like 15k. It's like, even if the numbers are a bit misleading, it's still not enough.
Yes, my resolution passed. Wonderful. So this is the level 3.
Do you have the.
So that's exactly
special
what I was supposed to do. My goal is achieved. I just need to make sure it
materials,
stays.
Like gases and
Yeah, I have all
bolts
of
and
them.
stuff. If we go to war, remember to activate them.
I don't have edicts like this. Wait, you're right. I do have edicts like this. Never mind.
He's heading to our border.
System survey.
Yeah, because
complete.
because he has the right to move through it. So
Right, right.
As long as he is inside our borders, we are safe.
are we? Oh yeah, because he can't declare war, right?
Right.
Can declare war, but his fleets go
Yeah, but
missing in
why
action.
are we letting him though?
Yeah, I don't know why we let him.
Just don't close it. If we close it now, he will just declare war, I think.
Yeah, and that's bad. Why?
Let's just count our fleet strength.
At the same time, if he rolls through and approaches the other side of
If he's outside our border, we can just close, declare war on him, and then he's stuck there and
No,
can
he-
just go right back through. I didn't think that through.
We can kick someone out of the Federation and then he can attack.
That sounds very mean.
Oh, he just went to another one of the systems, it seems.
Yeah, he's just using this to transition. Is he going to a gateway or something? Or
The
he might be
spirits
just
have granted
preparing.
us new wisdom.
Wait, is he going to declare war on us and go for Markab?
No.
System
he's
survey
going
complete.
south now.
Oh, maybe he's going for the Ether Drake.
Oh, he might be.
Fuck. If he
Should we
declares
go
war,
attack
just after
them?
this, can't hold.
Reinforce fleet, yes, please.
The funny thing is, I'm getting a ton of technology, so the longer he waits, if I can just upgrade them. Wait, do we have?
The fleet he's got right next to us has 14,000 power. Wait, no, he's got more. He's got way more. 12 and 10.
Moving back.
Yeah, I think he sees our fleet and he's thinking about it, I think.
Slave Empire.
I'm gonna need to look at the chat shortly.
Construction complete.
Should I mention this to Darren and his federation, that there is this massive army right at our border? Maybe then Darren...
Here's the thing. I noticed the massive army on my border, which means that we have taken critical offense.
Massive
The
army.
massive army.
I'm not quite sure this is a massive army, but yeah.
Hello there. I'm here with a critical message. There is a massive 40k army standing right at our army, which is also a few dozen thousand in power. We might be attacked by the Slave Empire soon. If that is the case, it would be very much appreciated to get some backup.
Be very much appreciated if you have it. A little bit of energy sent our way as well.
Sure thing, I'll get on it right away.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, we'll be there.
Alright, I'm heading back to our channel.
Listen,
Yeah, and the second message will tell you why.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, this is hilarious.
We had such good relations, and yet now you've decided to militarize our border? Also, 5 months.
Militarizing a border isn't... Like, that's nothing...
Our fleets are just
It's nothing against you, really. We're just making sure that there's no void horror coming through the border. You never know, they've been creeping about.
Pay restitutions to our insulted nobility for continued friendship. 3 months.
And how long is that friendship?
It would renew the 20-year non-aggression, of course.
But we had a 40-year non-aggression that you're now
Yeah.
Or we have determined that militarizing the border is a military act of aggression, which means that you have violated our treaty, which means that we are now...
That was not part of the treaty, though.
2 months.
I've got the deal here, but I'm just concerned.
Oh no, I can sign it.
We are more than happy to establish the non-aggression pact with the mandate for the sum of the 20 years. Would that satisfy your fear of our most honest intentions? After all, we only seek what we seek, and we already have dipped our taste in the fine wine of your population, and we have found much wanting in the quality.
The deal. What's the Federation thing?
Obviously it is, but the only one I would be able to declare war on is the mandate. So establishing an NAP with the mandate would be effectively done with everybody.
Complete.
Yeah, no, I'm just I'm asking my allies whether
What was the
they-
question?
What?
Do I
What was
set
the
the deal?
No.
We are waiting on the button to enslave the fine individual, so we're gonna need it now, or the button gets pressed.
Let's just
I support my Federation members in whatever decision they make.
retreat our fleets. You retreat your fleets, and you can focus yourselves against the Darren Federation, and we won't harm you. We won't backstab you while you are fighting Darren.
Yeah, that sounds very convincing.
Agree to the terms, spend the 10K in resources, and then the NADP will be. Gosh darn it, NAP, not the NSS. Gosh darn it. I know the references here are kind of similar to what would be occurring, but I digress. We haven't gotten to the point of. We'll just stop that there. All right. Enough of that. That tangent is cursed. We're gonna just put it away.
I'm pretty sure Darren is
Acceptable.
he's just waiting on a war, so maybe you don't want to give it to him.
I already did.
Wait, what? You paid it! Well, I didn't see that one coming.
I feel like on a roller coaster, going up, going down, militarization going up. Damn it.
I bring weird news.
Yes.
One of our Federation members chickened out and paid the price, which is slightly awkward.
What price?
Special project complete.
Yeah, so the Slaver Empire demanded 10,000 energy credits to not attack us, and we were getting ready for war, and then one of our Federation members suddenly decided to chicken out and paid the Slave Empire 10,000 energy credits, which is a bit of an issue. We're going to probably have internal discussions about this, but just bringing you up to speed.
System survey complete.
Yes, I hope that since we were willing to back you up.
Yeah, we were... I'm shocked
The
right now.
spirits have
We'll
granted us new
investigate.
wisdom.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
The non-believers are fighting amongst themselves.
Yes, and
Oh, it's just signaling again.
poor Lagoons.
Did I hear slaves?
Minded Empire, where are you going?
Huh?
You paid,
I'm
so we don't need to go anywhere.
Huh? my fleets are off to the.
No, I'm not
next
talking to you. I'm talking to Mara and United Mandate. Where are you going?
I'm just going back to my home system.
And that's all he's doing.
Right.
That's treason.
The spirits have
But,
granted us new wisdom.
But no, I you know,
I would
at this
never
point, we're
flee.
so far.
I would never flee before the enemy.
At this point, we're so far in that, you know, we might as well endorse the Slave Empire for membership in the Federation.
As a fifth member, you mean? Wait a second, that sounds interesting. For day 3?
You change your ethics too. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
System survey complete.
Dear Slave Empire, do you mind giving us a moment so we can chat, you know, as a federation?
Sure.
Okay. So
I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, this will, honestly, this will make the game... Sure, we will win if we are together with the Slave Empire. Nobody's going to stop us ever. But it will be but at the same time, it will be rather boring. Like, we'll stampede through everybody.
Should have just gone to war now. We were
I
ready.
mean, yeah, this was a bad idea to pay him 10,000 energy credits. I don't know why you did it.
I mean,
really, leaving us in peace for 40 years. It's like 40 years. It's the end of the game. Like we are.
it's
never
20. It's 20 years.
He said 40 in the chat. Yeah, if it's 20, then it's a bit. It says.
Oh yeah, the Forbidden Nebula has been reached by one of our allies by the defensive perimeter.
But 40
It's almost completely colonized, but there are a few
just
epic
worry about
enemies in
the
there.
Others, and like he will just go to war against Darren, and we just have to secure our borders up north, and we are in a pretty good spot.
Mind over Marachi,
And
finally.
if we allow him to join us, then we will be sometimes at war with Darren, I think.
I would honestly feel quite filthy joining the Slave Empire, and I don't think this is something that, from a roleplay perspective, my empire would endure. Besides, Mirandina the Mandate was once conquered by the slavers. To join with the slavers is a little bit awkward.
Though it also explains my roleplay perspective of why I have paid them.
Yeah, true.
I suppose so.
But yeah, no, I get you. I don't know. But I also think 20 years or 40 years gives us a much bigger tech advantage, especially with the Nebula.
Especially given
the
that
build-up going on there.
mega structure.
We already have a tech advantage. Like, how much more do we need?
And we shouldn't. It's maybe a bit biased, because like I'm in the Nebula and you aren't, so no, it's like I will have more points than you, more multiplier point. Yeah. So I was thinking we should just like defend, and from Dogan and his federation will come attack us. I'm pretty sure they will attack us in the future.
They will attack us if we keep doing nothing and just getting more powerful and just spiraling out of control. They will definitely respond to that. So the best way, and I know how it sounds, but the best way to prevent an attack is to make sure that we actually are the ones to attack first.
Attack Frontal or attack the slaver?
I mean, right now we pay the slaver 10,000 energy credits.
Yeah, but if he would have attacked, we would have gotten the bonus for fighting on our own.
Yeah, that's why I really wanted him to attack, because the bonus would be tremendous. We could have won. If we could do something to make him attack us again, but this would mean that the 10,000 went to waste.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, here's what we do. We let him get into whatever adventure he's doing, and then I'll close borders.
oh. He can't
Then he's
get
going
it.
to declare war from where we are not, and that has helped us
Yeah,
how?
but his fleets are going off to the Brotherhood right now, I think.
They're coming.
They're coming back now.
Oh, they are harmed.
Hmm.
I think maybe he fought against Ether Drake. Okay, so he would come.
Well,
from-
if he did, this would be an excellent moment to strike.
I really don't think it's a good idea.
Snap in recess.
Yeah.
Like, he's only superior to me. I'm not sure if the numbers are really that important.
Has a 35k fleet.
I'll go for the last result doctrine as well.
We can't even ask him for vassalization because we would be fighting.
Why would you want to be vassalized by him? No, stop! Stop this madness! No, we're not giving in!
Imagine we just all ask for being vassals. Like the game would just like turn over. What the fuck?
Yeah, but we need to stop feeding his war machine. Like, this has to end. He cannot be given. Like, I know I'm the one to talk when I gave him 1600 alloys on day one, but still, this has to end.
Yeah, you're learning your lessons now, aren't you? Dealing with these guys. So what's happened? You guys, one of you agreed to some deal and you're not going to attack each other?
Yeah, Mirat United Mandate was really terrified and suddenly paid 10,000 credits to not be attacked. The plan was originally... The plan... Oh, okay, well still. The plan was that he would attack us, but we have a massive bonus when fighting a defensive war in our territory, and we're confident we would win. And now we're not sure how to respond to what just happened. This was not planned at all.
Ether Drake. Just got confirmation.
But it seems like his fleets have just been weakened for some reason, and it's possible he fought an Ether Drake.
His fleets are moving south from Tarim now, so if they're heading to the Umbrian border.
Oh, that's good.
The southern.
So in theory, when the United Mandate gave the slavers 10,000 resources, the promise was 20... Was it 20 or was it 40? Well, regardless, it was...
Chatted 40.
Alright, it was 40 years of peace, which doesn't mean anything, because last time it was 20 years of peace, and that deal was broken. I would just like to point out, seriously, the slave empire, not the one to be trusted. We should stop making deals.
That really shouldn't need to be said.
I got a 22 planet from the first deal that I wouldn't have been able to get from him anyway because I'm pacifist. And
he did also take some of your pops and enslave them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I mean, that was when there was a different leader to the United Mandate, so all the grievances have been forgotten, I suppose.
No, I'm scared. His fleet is much bigger than ours.
It really wasn't, and we had.
It's only going to keep getting bigger as well. So.
And we had a defensive station as well, and we had the defensive bonuses from our Federation laws, and also the what's it called, the Galactic Community as well. I don't think we can afford to be passive.
Well, I did ask.
I said no.
So did I, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and make more
Somebody
habitats.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Well, I mean, yeah, I said I support whatever, but I thought I'm supporting the decision to go to war with them. I expected to be supporting something else.
I just closed my border to the slaver because he was getting into the Forbidden Nebula.
Yeah, what we should do is
Yeah,
what we should
good
think
idea.
of doing as well is we might have to attack him, which means that you guys need to save up some influence and get ready to claim a lot. Because what he could end up doing is piecing out half of us.
So that's
you
actually a
need
good
to make
point.
Sure that, you need to make sure that if he's going to piece you out, you're going to hurt him a lot. So at least claim a system with a planet in it.
Well, I can't claim I'm a pacifist.
I can't claim I'm a pacifist, and I'm the guy on the border.
Well, the rules are that you can claim through each other, so...
Yeah, it would have to be United Nations of Selenia. They're not pacifists, they can claim.
We are spreading our
And
faith to a
the
new
defensive
world.
perimeter. So, defensive perimeter, as your makers, I ask that you get ready to claim some systems of the Slave Empire.
Complete.
It takes like 400 influence for one system at his borders. Like,
I wish I could
Once
send
get
you
one,
my
each
influence.
one is cheaper.
The
Can
spirits
you
have granted
you
us
could do
new
something, I don't know if
wisdom.
this is allowed or not, but you might be able to transfer a system, you know what I mean? Like Mirrans could give a system.
yeah, but we need to make it in like in a snake way, like.
Yeah, no, that's not the transfer of system is not the problem. The problem is that because it's Mirant and I both can't lay claims unless we're in a defensive
but
war.
What he was suggesting was giving systems to get them closer, so the influence cost would be cheaper.
Yes.
Well, we
could
could
potentially do that.
we could have. I mean, if you would be okay with that, Mirant had the mandate, we could give Pandeus to defensive perimeter, and the defensive perimeter could claim.
If Selenia gets military or wormhole travel, then they're almost directly bordered.
I do have wormhole
the slave.
travel and I can claim them rather cheaply. I can claim up to one of his planets. Let's see. Can I see what's on the planet here? Okay, that one has 40 pops and that one 46.
55 on.
Yeah, I can claim up to Gotana.
I've got 800 influence, so I can claim a lot. I've already got a lot of claims already. So he won't be piecing me out.
The
that's for sure.
spirits have granted
But
us
he might
new
piece you guys out if
wisdom.
you don't have sufficient claims on it.
Q-tip, check Menkar. It's south of that cluster that I just expanded
there.
into.
Yeah.
System survey complete.
That's 75 pops.
Yeah, I can claim that as well. Oh, I can claim that and Gotana, so that's 2 planets I can claim.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Sure. Alright, so again, the person who's talking to us is the leader of Great Umbrian Empire, and also Darren from Republic of Play. That's a very cool YouTube/Twitch streamer. I encourage you to check him out.
To be formed.
Why would I?
Yeah, we wouldn't be on it. The Slave Empire would.
He's informed. It's just to remove it, like.
That only the top how many players? Or
3.
The Slave Empire's 8th, so...
No, they've got 47, 40.
Oh, you mean... Oh, in that regard, yeah.
Oops, I don't have consumer goods, that was a mistake. It can be easily fixed, thankfully. Wow, I have a ton of rare crystals actually, I should definitely sell some of those.
Come on, vote against.
What against what?
The resolution to form the Galactic Council.
Oh, yeah, sure, on it.
Nice. Why is there some dark matter in too small?
The faithful have claimed a new world. System survey complete.
Alright, so I put all my claims on. Just let us know. Let me know when you think.
Did you actually activate them right away?
Yes, I did.
Oh, alright, okay. So we're gonna do that now.
Special project complete.
Preferably, yeah.
Okay.
Do we have... did you guys send over your claims? United Nations and Defensive Perimeter?
Not yet.
Alright, get on it.
No.
Which system for me?
I bet someone's gonna pop in our channels there.
Someone took a Menka, right?
Yeah, I did. I took Menka and Katana. That's 2 of his planets gone.
But we need to claim like in... Okay, it is. Don't know where to claim like... Fira, I guess?
It doesn't matter, it just has to be enough that he doesn't want you to peace out, you know? I have a claim on Firam, so you don't have to worry about that.
Alright.
Not enough, I will just claim like on the right border. There's like a planet. Oh. Okay, done.
Okay, so do you mind letting me know when you go to war? Actually, I'll see it if you go to war. You guys have to be kind of the ones to do it first. We'll
we
back
need
you up,
a few minutes and then
yeah,
the
that's all
fleet's
good.
at the border and go.
Sounds good.
Does any of you
The
guys
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, just a bit.
I actually do have some armies, they're very weak, but I do have some and making more.
Are we actually doing it?
Have to be the ones to do it first.
I don't like it. You know what? We can just wait for next day. It's going to end soon.
It's 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, this would be also... I mean, this would be a fun announcement. Like, this would be a cliffhanger for day 3. I think we should do it. It would be fun. Like, everybody will know how the deal is changing for day 3. It will be fun.
I'm on it.
Well, regardless, somebody who... Does it have to be the president who declares war, or the person who's making claims, so that we actually can get our claims through?
That would be me at both times, so doesn't matter.
Alright. Go ahead. Make the vote.
Yeah, our ships are not there yet, so I'm waiting
Oh.
a little bit.
Right.
Juggernaut. Nice.
Right, I definitely need more administrative officers. Although I also need more civilian industries, so I'll get those. No, administrative officers first.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And in here... This is a generate reward, right, it is. I'll give it an energy grid, why not? why not? Because we don't need it. That's a good reason why I shouldn't make it. I will give it administrative offices. Deliver to the world, needs more jobs. Sure, let's get some food.
Oh shit.
Wow, single consciousness is over.
Yeah.
It's a bit scary. Okay, why is Frandoka pathetic to me?
I'm really nuclear war.
I don't know.
The Federation? No, I'm not even the Federation either? What the fuck? Everyone is... What?
Alright, let's vote yes. This will be a fun thing to end day 2 with.
Yes, Mega. I don't want to, but yes, Mega.
The non-believers are fighting amongst themselves.
Right, I'll let Darren know. We did it!
He's on my border, I need to claim some.
We did it! The war is declared. We need assistance.
Yeah, we're about to go to war now.
Excellent. Good luck.
I made the claims.
Okay, I claim.
So I'll put up the vote then to go to war, and you guys just agree to it when you're ready.
Good luck, I'll go back to my people.
Peace offer right away. No, thank you.
You wanted to accept our claims?
Yeah, you wanted to give
Wait,
me one planet.
I mean, that's not necessarily bad. We have time to think about it between days. I mean, it's days about to end, right? I mean, Darren would be really annoyed if that was the case.
If it ends soon... Wait, okay. We are on our own. If it ends soon, we can make a deal with him. We make peace. He gives us a bit more. Just after Darren declares war on him. So we can fight against Darren and win. So we win because we have a bit more planets. And he wins because he wins against Darren.
Construction complete.
I don't like being mean to Darren though. But we need an answer from Hobrow when the day ends. I don't see him in a voice channel. Wait, I do.
Amongst themselves.
Ending this year.
Hi there, Hobrow. We have a question. When is the day going to end?
When the year's over.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Didn't quite catch it.
When the year is over.
Ah, excellent. Okay, thank you. I'll let my friends know. Yeah, I mean, you can see that already, but the game is going to... Day is going to end when at the end of the year.
Yep.
Give me jump drive.
By the way, be careful with that Federation fleet. I'm trying to follow you, but I'm a bit slower, so I'm not quite where you are.
I'm watching where he is, and I'm just trying to get his production systems. Okay, there's his fleet.
Supremacy is probably the best thing to get in this case, but Prosperity fits my role-playing a bit more, so... Oh, War Hotel, yes please. He's coming, he's angry.
Yeah, we're going to pull back now.
Yeah.
Use Akram Station.
Akram? Where? Oh, okay. Make sure to pull behind the station so that gets attacked first and takes the first volley.
Right, so we're going to hold out in Okram. Is that the plan?
Yep.
I mean, it is a 5K station.
Yep, probably a good idea.
118.
Oh, it's paused.
That is coming.
It's paused. Right.
Yeah.
Day to end it. Well, that is going to be interesting. And all right, I'll need to write something in the declaration. GG, guys.
Who declared war? Just was it the Mirror
Yeah, that was
guy?
me, why?
Okay. Just because technically he did a non-aggression pact with a Merrant United Mandate, not with of Federation. So Hey, we are not totally in the wrong, you know?
Oh, that was really fun, though. So, it seems like the day is over.
Wormholes are only like.
Personal thoughts, yes, I'll definitely leave personal thoughts. I'll just say goodbye to the pals. I'll save the game.
When claiming.
Just so you
Anywho,
know-
guys,
Just so you guys know, I was well aware that you were going to attack me with Darren and co. However, I really wanted another heart-beating chest palpitation fight, so I let it pass.
yeah,
I'll let you coordinate and attack me together, but I'm going to need you to pay me first.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I really was surprised by the fact that we paid you. That wasn't the plan. The plan was that you would attack us and we would fight a defensive war, which would have given us some extra benefits from our federation and from the galactic community. But that plan backfired, and that's where we are right now.
What happened? Plan backfired what?
We planned so that you would attack us, so we would get defensive bonuses. So this wasn't, we didn't want to give you the money, but we had some miscommunications and that kind of happened.
I mean, also the fact that I had like 3 times your fleet power on your border, that was going to knock the fleets out, and I would have the offensive advantage. But I digress.
It wasn't, I don't think it was 3 times. It really wasn't.
At least twice from my general thumb count. But yeah, you guys attacked me in an annoying time because I was doing massive overhauls onto my fleet specs, so I wasn't even able to get my maximum fleet power out of the fleet yet.
Don't worry, I barely ever got any war technology, so you're gonna kill my ships in a single hit. So you're fine.
Oh, that's what that 10K thing is. It's battleships. I was like, all right, they got a ton of ships. Battleships. Okay.
Yeah, gotta think big.
Right.
Anywho, this was a fun day too, guys. I gotta go. So see ya tomorrow. And good luck. Especially to us, we need it.
You guys are going to be paying war reparations for murdering 4 scientists.
If you want.
A whole 4 scientists. Yeah, a whole 4 of them. How dare?
Alright, see ya, guys. Okay, enough of that. So, to conclude the stream, this was a far better stream than yesterday. Now, I need to think about it because yesterday's stream was awful because of technical issues. So, I was like, no, I'm not gonna upload this as a video to YouTube or anything. But now I'm like, oh man, but the day 2 was so crunchy, it was interesting, intrigue, back and forth. And this cliffhanger, that was a great cliffhanger, by the way. We're gonna get rocked. I have no doubt that we're gonna get killed. But it's still a good cliffhanger nonetheless. So yeah, maybe I'll edit those 3 live streams and make a video out of that. I doubt I will, because typically speaking, Stellaris doesn't get any views on my channel, and it just takes the wind out of my sails. So too much effort, no gain. But I'll think about it at least. Day 2 was so much worth it, so much more worth it, and it was great. So I'm looking forward to day 3 tomorrow for the last 4 hours of gameplay. I thought I might be dead today, honestly, when I was going into this narrative event. Turns out we're doing okay, and my federation has just engaged the most powerful player in the game. Although Frandoka is going to now become the most powerful player. Well, no, Color Code will become the most powerful player in the game soon. I have a lot of micromanagement to do in terms of economy for the next game as well. Like I started making habitats. Habitats, again, have been buffed, so I need to be on point with those habitats and make sure that they are... I mean, first of all, they look kind of great, but I need to make sure that they are going to be well utilized and help my economy up. The best thing about this is that if this war backfires, it's the mandate that pays the price. And you know what? I'm fine with this because they ruined our plans. I mean, again, I should be the one saying this. I'm the one who started this whole narrative of, oh hey, let's pay the slavers money. So I'm in the wrong here and I'll freely admit it, but it was hilarious. And to be fair, like, in terms of our planning, the mandate paying the slave empire, that was the worst possible play, because we could have, I actually think we could have won this battle, and even if not, the enemy would have been so crippled that then the other federation would come in, and this would have been a won war. I have no doubts about it, because they wouldn't have enough power projection to win an offensive war against us. But now we are the offenders, so we are going to lose, and I have no doubt about that. But at least, like, from a roleplay perspective, I understand that this is exactly what United Mandate would have done, and I commend them for this. From tryhard perspective, this was the most possible move. Either way, I'm happy with this result. I did let my roleplay a little bit forgotten this time around, because, like, I mean, I am still playing as pacifists, not fanatics pacifists, mind you. I'm fighting spiritualists and pacifists, and my trust has been... We could say that I changed because of what Sigma did to me when they invaded, even though there was no provocation. So now we're trying to eliminate the threats to the galaxy, and that's our current plan. Yeah, and at least there are now two different fronts. I have no doubt that the Slave Empire will go against us and not Darren. Darren's what's it called? Federation is going to do quite alright in here. I think they'll grab a few territories. We will be destroyed. Like, not only the Slave Empire is strong and had a very strong start, it's also played by a very strong player. So, yeah, we're gonna lose. I'm fine with that. This is going to be a prime spectacle, and we're going to do the best we can to fight this out with our pathetic fleets. Anyway, that's enough of me live streaming. We'll see each other tomorrow. Thank you for watching. This was Pangolin the Divisor, also known as Panchasu. All of my social links are in the description. And I'll